Let's get everything prepped here. Do you have me on Steam? I don't think so. If you want to send me your friend code thing or whatever, I can add you after stream. You can try to find me by just searching my username on Steam. It might come up. I have the same profile picture as I do on Twitch. Okay, Dirty Sandorian? What do you mean? What do you mean dirty? At least I'm not from Bastock or Windurst. Windurst for self-explanatory reasons, but Bastock is the dirty one. Have you seen Gustaberg? Thank you, Rockle. Sandoria is the proper choice and correct. You know what? There you go. That's what you get. Oh, it's gonna be a little D though, isn't it? Is it a little D or a little O? It's a little D, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's do it all caps. Ash, I can't see, buddy. Alright, here we go. We got the seed name. Get your gambas in, folks. It's your last chance before we start. Will we start as child or adult? Okay. I see your friend request. I have accepted. And we are friends now. At least as far as Gabe is concerned. In the time it takes to walk across Windurst, you could have leveled to 75 already. You call yourself a Sandorian? Listen, Grim, we both know that you just type SAN and press tab. Let's be honest. Alright, guys. Let's get this run kicked off for Sandoria. And here we go. Child. Congratulations to our Gamba winners. Alright, we've got another Kakariko start on this seed. Let's just knock out our graveyard checks real quick. Okay. Ice arrows for our first check. Interesting. All roads lead to CAC and decoupled. That makes sense. There's so many doors there and entrances and everything. Let's take a look in the other grave here. God, now I'm wondering what this could possibly be, Kaz. What have you done? Oh, that's not a Shork. That's a Stalfos. Okay. Okay, see ya, bud. No, thank you. The fucked up thing is that that check is like immediately in logic too. That could just be like our bombs or something. Magic up top. And also, now that I wrote out the file name, it's definitely a little D for Sandoria. Confirmed. Okay, magic at Graveyard Grate. Could be the boomerang too, you're right. Could be fucking anything in that Stalfos grave. Bloopy. Hooray. Okay, 10 tokens is arrows. 20 tokens is a token. 30 tokens, I think that said arrows. 40 tokens is a token, and please, goddesses have mercy, 50 of the purple rupee. Okay, we're spared from tokens this run. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Put a pic in Discord of what you had to pass earlier with no ranged and no sword. People want to see what pain looks like. Alright, we'll take a look at it later. I'm gonna take another break here sometime within the next couple hours because I actually... Ooh, there's our bomb bag. I have not fed the cats yet because they didn't wake up from their little naps when I took the last break. They say weep, 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 weep. Okay, Cocorico? Anybody? Baby seed?
Weep. 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 Weep.
Thanks for them weeps, guys. Oh, fuck.
Weep.
Okay, let's look in Impa's house because I am tired of going up there for nothing. And then we get our gold Skulltulas here. Okay, fire arrows are worth it, but since we don't need them until we're an adult anyway, we can just kind of leave them, get them the easy way later. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, useless token. Purple rupee. Yeah, I guess we'll just get this one while we're over here. We're not going to be able to get the one on the watchtower yet, but we'll most likely be able to find some bomb chews when we go to the market next. This is the last one we can get right now. Alright, we're out of here. Next stop, market. I guess we could peek in this grotto first. See what enemies are in here. Churg and Babby Dodongo. Okay, that's doable, but I'm gonna want sticks or something for it. sticking to the plan. Let's go to the market. Have to try to get the other camera set up here for you guys. Because... Ash is directly in front of the screen again. I still want to drastically improve this camera angle, but it's still better than nothing. At least you guys can see him when he's doing this now. Literally right in the middle of the screen for me. He is precious. Aren't you, buddy? He definitely looks magnificent because he is. 130 for letter. Okay. The Ocarina of Time. Which is that, 70? I'll buy it. This is why, like, sometimes you guys see me, like, doing weird things like this, looking around with my head. It's because I'm trying to see around my cat when he's in front of my monitor like this. They say that plundering Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a gold Skulltula token, and Zora's River is Way of the Hero. Nice. Peak Drescalade content. Way of the Hero, Zora's River. Love to see it. Alright, let's see if I can do the slingshot game with a cat directly in my face. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for cooperating. Or not. We do need more rupees for Bomb Chew Bowling here soon. And possibly our Bomb Chew shop. Ooh, Song of Storms. How much? 20. Okay. We'll be back. Ooh, nuts. Fuck yeah. 11-minute nut, let's go. They say that bottom of the well keyring can be found at Kakariko Village.
Nut.
Yo, okay. Now the seed's starting to come together. Yeah, fuck it. We'll check our second hint here. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. They say that the spirit temple is on the way of the hero. Hopefully not as child, at least. What's up, Captain? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Let's turn in Richard, and then we need to go farm some rupees. We're gonna get this Song of Storms real quick, and then we'll go farm up the rest of the rupees we need for bomb chews and bomb chew bowling. Okay, Skulltula tokens we can skip this time around. Let's get some bomb chews. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Okay, so far, it's still 6. I might have to, like, restart the stream before it updates. I definitely changed the settings on the Tangia website, but it might not update until, the app restarts or whatever, you know? I'm sure that'll take effect next stream, then. We need a few more rupees still. That could also be it, Rizmonkey, yes. Because he definitely queued all of those before I changed it. I think whenever we see the duel that Shiz queued up at the end, then we'll know that that's after all the stuff that he did. Okay, bomb chew bowling time. Token. We don't need those. That was the last seed. Nut. Not nut capacity, though. It's not shiny. And here's our bomb chews. Okay, there we go. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how we like bomb chew bowling to go. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Okay. We've checked our hints at the Temple of Time. We've checked our shops here. Market is donezo. I'm tempted to go to Lon Lon. But I'm more tempted to go to our Way of the Hero Zora's River. See if I regret this or not. Oh, have we gotten any boss keys yet from all these dungeons, you guys? Or are we still looking for one? I should have grabbed money at the market before I came here. We can't afford Bean Man or anything at the Zora shop. Forest Temple keyring. Blue rupee up top. Some sus enemy music there. Thanks for the dungeon dress blade. I actually kind of just want to get some rupees up here. Like, if we're gonna get a junk check, let it happen now. They say that a spider buried by a lake holds bombs. Okay. So that's gonna be Lake Hylia's bean patch bug check. Yes, I did see that dress blade. It's probably gonna be either Lake Hylia's Way of the Hero. It's either gonna kick in next stream, or because I turned it on after you queued up all those dungeons, it might be after those. I definitely like changed the setting and saved it. I'm just not exactly sure how the specifics of like the Tangia dungeon works. Hold up, pass the check. Kinda forgot we could do this. Early Song of Storms is really unusual for me. Yo, okay, and it paid off. There's our Way of the Hero item here, you guys. Song of Storms into Song of Time, let's go. Now we got a seed going. Just the Song of Storms for them, Riz Monkey. You don't have to worry about all the other ones. Only the Song of Storms. Okay, both of our freestanding pieces of heart here are junk. We do need to remember to get the Bean Man and the Skulltula on the way out, though. We got Deku Nuts before we found a stick. What's in our shop here? This looks like a bunch of trash. You also have problems remembering it. And there's a lot of checks that, honestly, I could just leave it at that. There's a lot of checks. That's enough said. 419 checks, I believe it is in this run, is not as many as a lot of other randomizers. I know Tactile was talking about how he's running at like 1,400. But 419 checks without getting hit, quite difficult. Spirit Temple Keyring at Kakariko. Okay. What's up, Lord Vic? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the dungeon there, Drescalade. I love the diving game. There's only two people I would dive for, and it's Grandpa Ma at the lab and this Zor guy. Need to remember to keep stacking up those rupees too. Maybe we just do diving game again. There's pretty good odds of getting like a purple rupee from that. Oh man, I wish we were weeping. We don't have a wallet to get our letter. Our letter was 130 rupees in one of the shops. Once we find a wallet though, we can totally weep. Okay, I want to do diving game again. And fuck it, if we're gonna do it, let's do it while we're right here. Come on, purple. That's not gonna pay my bills. We can't reach that deeper red one either. This is fine. This will get us close enough. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yeah, I love rating other Zelda streamers. Try to pass the love along in the community, especially to people with lower amounts of views, you know? We all gotta stick together. Not everybody can be ZFG or Majin Phil, you know what I mean? 56 rupees is good. Hop in here for a second for our last blue rupee. Okay. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1, put a hole in the pot. Step 2, put the stick in the pot. Step 3, break open the pot. Okay, speaking of sticks, let's use that stick now. Get a check with it. Taking a break from my mental health to focus on alcohol. Love it. You deserve it, Tectal. Mental health can be a lot of work, you know? Alright, this is our last check here. Ooh, and it is a Spirit Temple boss key. Nice. We've got... Hi, Ash. Buddy. We've got 2 more checks to do in Zor's River. And then tons of other stuff to do, honestly. We haven't even been to Kokiri Forest yet. I wanted to come here much earlier than usual because we got the hint that Zor's River was Way of the Hero. Hey, Nocturne. Very nice. Not the most useful song for Child, once again, in this seed. But we do have Song of Time this time, so it should come in handy. The only reason it's not useful for Child is because our spawn point is already in Kakariko. So it's, like, not a big deal to be able to get there quickly. Gotta watch out for this Keese. Actually, best if I can just avoid it. Okay, shut up and take my money. Ooh, Requiem of Spirit. Alright, well... fuck it, let's go see what's there. We're gonna get a dungeon check and then a regular check when we walk out of it. Spirit Temple is Dodongo's Cavern. Very nice. Okay. Very rare that this is actually the first dungeon we look at in a run. Alright, we can actually farm some bomb cheese. We'll just break the plants real quick. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's go see what Death Mountain looks like. And based on that, we'll decide what we want to do. Oh yeah, we've got a Skulltula to get here as well, huh? We didn't have bomb chews the first time we came through here. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. It's tempting to just go straight to adult right now, but I want to mop up the rest of the child checks that we can do first. Since we don't have Prelude, I want to avoid having to come back through the market as long as possible. And we'll take that rupee. Death Mountain as child is going to have 4 enemies here on the way up. Ample opportunity to have something bad happen. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Skull Kid, fuck you. Happy Friday, my man. Nice. Okay, we can time this. Let's not get hit by the bomb this time, shall we? I have a question. The setup, I have 1 heart, and I don't have a timer. Okay, no, I do have a timer problem. So there's a couple of tricks to it. So when you load your save, the game assumes that you have 3 hearts, and that affects your timers as well. So as long as we load a save and then go to a hot area or whatever immediately without picking up any hearts, we have the timers we need. Otherwise, once we've picked up a heart or healed in any way, then we'll have the 8-second timer you normally would expect for 1 heart. So that's the trade-off here. It does cause me a little bit of trouble sometimes, but it's worth it to me because I think it just makes the stream cooler. You know what I mean? Even if I had 3 hearts and was still on 1-hit KO. I just like the visual aspect of showing the stakes of the run, you know, at a glance with just the single heart. And it doesn't mess with the logic at all because we can just, again, go somewhere without healing if we need to. Yo, there's our wallet. Okay, that gets us our letter in a bottle, which means we can keep doing some child checks. We get to do Great Bug Adventure now, y'all. Alright, so 2 ESS left. You know you got the lineup when the middle of your Deku Shield is covered by this pillar in the fence. And then a safe backflip. Got our scale. Jabu as Jabu would be cool? No, we don't want to see that. We want to see well in Jabu. No, we want to see Jabu. Honestly, it happens more often than not, at least lately. We've had a lot of Jabu seeds lately. No hints about it yet so far, though. Let's review. What do we know about this seed? Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Jukfabu, indeed. Jukfabu. All my homies hate Jabu. We know that Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, and we know that Zora's River, Spirit Temple, and Lake Hylia are way of the hero. I don't think we've been to Lake Hylia yet, so that's gonna have some stuff for us. Oh shit. Dungeon cap updated? Nice. I'm glad it didn't have to take until next stream. Now we should be able to have up to 12 people join the Tangia dungeons. They say that the real Phantom Ganon is bright and loud. They do say that. Oh my god, massive wallet. Giga wallet. Went from chump to champ. Richie rich now, you guys. Nothing we can't afford. Yeah, that would make sense, Monkey. It does seem like 12 might just be the limit. Which is still, you know, plenty, honestly. Have a little sippy while we wait here. I'm gonna speak to this guy from behind. Light arrows, nice. No key, 20 more dungeons incoming. Oh my god. We can check the shop here before we go. Almost forgot to do that. Alright, what have we got? Nothing we care about. Let's pick up the Hylian shield, though. And there is still the Kokiri shop that we haven't seen, and the 2 adult shops as well that we have access to. Okay, I think that wraps up Goron City for us now. At least this child. So, what I was planning to do next was take the shortcut over to Lost Woods. Oh my god, thanks for all the dungeons, Drescalade. You weren't kidding. Another 20 of them. They say that Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Honestly, I should probably be going to buy that letter and turn it in before we go much farther, because otherwise we're going to be just backtracking. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. We'll check the shop here just because it's going to be quick and easy, but, I mean, yeah, we'll do all the checks here that we can, but still, like, we're going to be doing some backtracking once we get that letter. Bottle with Big Poe. Sure. Not gonna drink it. I don't care what you guys say. We're not drinking the Big Poe. Nah, this run's going way too well. I don't know if we even can drink the Big Poe, but if we could, we still wouldn't. Token, token, token. And a steak. No, we especially don't want to drink the Big Poe because we have access to another bottle. And we want to just turn in the Big Poe anyway. I have no idea how the Tangia dungeon keeps track of any of that stuff, Drescalade. Okay, that's good for now. Any further, and we're gonna be just doing, like, way more backtracking than we need to. Oh, like experience points? Yeah, maybe. I know you can get infamy from doing the duels. That might be where the difference comes from. Thank you for the dungeon there, Drescalade. Okay, let's pick up this letter bottle. Nice. Nice. Okie dokie. Still haven't been to Lon Lon, and we're still not going to. Back up Zora's River now. We're backtracking now, so we don't have to backtrack later. Alright guys, we're gonna head up Zora's River here. It's gonna be Mweeping time soon in just a few minutes. So get your Mweepers ready, folks. Prepare for his royal Mweepness. Yo, we got the boss key? Alright, well now we have to wait another half hour for the dungeons to resolve. But there will be a Tangia boss tonight. Hide your drugs, insect. Drive like you're not drunk. Orc is back on the menu, boys. Alright, guys, here we go. Oh, not quite yet. Alright, here we go. It's mweepin' time. Get your mweepers ready. And let them rip. Yes. Yes, mweep upon me, my children. Yes. Excellent. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for indulging me.
Lizard.
Lizard. I love it. You gotta sneak the lizard in there as well. It's not a mweep sesh without a lizard in the middle of it. We should have gotten a fish. Alright, we'll be back. I want to check this Sculptula as well while we're here. Red rupee. How much did we weep today? Oh my gosh. Yo, Kadrin, thank you for the good luck wishes.
Lizard. Lizard.
Token. They say the Plundering Ice Cavern is foolish. Okay, we love to see
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. Who was that? Who did the premium lizard? Thank you, Anthony. Good to see you, man. I hope you had a good Friday, my dude. How many weep could a weep weep? If a weep could weep weep? 13 is the answer. Exactly 13 weeps. Then he runs out of space to weep any further. It's a tragedy. They say that the Spirit Temple boss key can be found at Zora's Domain. Well, we have that already. We have found that. Get our fish, and we're gonna pray that we see bottom of the well inside Jabu here. There are technically 4 things that this dungeon could be. It could be bottom of the well, it could be Deku Tree, it could be Dodongo's Cavern. Well, we found Dodongo's Cavern, so it couldn't be that in this seed. And it could be Jabu itself, vanilla. It could basically be any child dungeon. Out of those, what we want it to be is bottom of the well. And the reason for that is because bottom of the well is also forced as a child dungeon due to the little crawl space right in the front. So if we can combine that with the entrance here also being forced child, that kind of knocks out like 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know what happened to Anthony. We were playing Left 4 Dead like right before stream. He said he'd be here, but I imagine something came up with his daughter, something like that. I'm sure he'll be around. It's up to you if you want to save it or not, Drescalade. Deku Tree. Okay. This is still better than seeing Jabu inside Jabu. This is okay. We might get to practice B1 skip today as well. Alright, let's go start on Great Bug Adventure. We need to circle back. Wait, actually, I've got a good idea. Yeah, we can circle straight back to Kukiri Forest from the little dive spot right over here. That'll be really nice routing for where we're going. Now that we've got an empty bottle, let's fill it with some bugs. There's always bugs in these bushes. Get the back check first. This has definitely been a bit of a backtracky seed, but that's alright. Definitely take a safe seed with some backtracking over one that makes me go Child Spirit or something like that right away. Bombs. Big Bombja. We know Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. We don't need to go that way at all. We have Song of Storms for that grotto up there as well, don't we? I need to grab that. Once again, not used to having Song of Storms so early into a seed. Normally we get like Zelda's Lullaby, if we're gonna get one of the two. Some more Bomba. Okay, you know what? Let's get pretty hearts. We'll buy shiny hearts. Spend some money on a little bling. Look at that. Now we have an outline. It's beautiful. It's glorious. It's shiny. It does absolutely nothing for us. We still die in one hit. We're not done here yet. I'm just grabbing this check. Back into the Lost Woods, we've got a few more checks we can do, actually. And then we'll swing back up to Goron City. They say that the Fire Temple hoards a piece of heart. Nehru's Love, very nice. Maybe we'll get to use it this seed. Once again, I can only think of like 3 times we've ever used that in all of our runs. Bottom of the well hoards a blue fire bottle. Megaton Hammer, yo. Yo, we're starting to cook on the adult items here, guys. I'm glad that we're finishing up all these child checks first. No, that is indeed a most pogger's hammer. Don't have a slingshot yet for this, but we can do Ocarina game. Goron tunic, okay. It's rare to actually get something good from those boys. Thank you, lads. Got one more check to do here. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Alright, we are done with business scrubs now, I think. No, we still have one more scrub in Hyrule Field. That's 2 out of 3. Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, so we can skip that. Where do I want to go next? Goron City, that's right. We wanted to swing up from the top of Goron City. If there's the Storms Grotto, we can get there. And we can get the bean patch right outside Dodongo's Cavern as well. And there's still so many things we haven't checked on this seed at all. We haven't been to Lon Lon, we haven't been to Gerudo Valley or Lake Hylia at all. There's still a lot of open checks in Hyrule Field. And then we get to go adult. This is definitely one of those seeds that's cooking from the start. What we want to see most right now, probably like Hookshot. Hookshot would be big. Magic would be really nice. Lens with magic as well. Anything else after that is just like nice to haves. Alright, I think Ash is telling me it is time to feed him. Oh, you finally finished your seed tectal? Nice. Time to start a new one right away, right? The water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Alright, guys. We're gonna take a quick break to feed the kitty. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we will open this chest right when we get back. See you in a sec. Alright. We are back. Thanks for that dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, we got us some Fire Temple keys. Right. So, where were we? We've got some checks to do left on Death Mountain here. I don't think we... Okay, we did open it. That's right, I remember backflipping on top now. Yeah, it seems like there's some slightly randomized stats on the gear, so sometimes rare stuff can be just as good or better than legendaries. And sometimes 2 copies of the same legendary item can have different stats. So I feel like if you get a legendary with bad stats, it's a good idea to just recycle it for XP, so you can get another chance at it with good stats. Token. Forest Temple. I'm curious enough to just grab these first 2 checks. Everything else, though, will come back as adult. Nailed it. That's just a token. Oops. Okay, try that again. So far we found Dodongo's Cavern, Forest Temple, and Deku Tree, which are actually, like, very good dungeons to have found. You named your seed Pepsi? Oh, it's doomed. What have you done? Okay, there we go. Now we're done here. We'll be back later as an adult. Thanks for the dungeon there, Drescalade. Where do we want to go next? Is that it for our child checks? It can't be. Can't be it, right? No, we still have Lon and all the other side of Hyrule. That's right. Okay, let's go from here. I'm gonna name your next seed Mountain Dew. That's a good one. When I was a kid, when I was growing up, I was definitely a Mountain Dew guy. But, one day something changed, and then I was a Dr. Pepper man. They say that in a ranch silo lies Greg. Well, say less, I'm on the way. We gotta go rescue Greg, you guys. Top priority. Let's go. Let's go, Chop Chop. Greg quest. He's trapped and we gotta get him out. I'm on the way. Also, we'll grab a quick 50 bucks here from my wife. Thanks, baby. Oh my god, this is great. We've still got like another hour of overworld checks at least, you guys. We're gonna have so much fun together here. Time for Hyrule Field stuff and Lon. Then we get to go like do everything again as adult. Oh my god, I love it. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh shit, this is not a regular bomb. I can't be trusted to have bomb shoes on my C button. They say that in a Gerudo Valley, hammer unlocks a Skulltula token. Roar's Wind, that's a good one. Roar's Wind and Din's definitely compete over being the most useful spell, depending on how the seed wants us to go. Thanks for the dungeon there, Driscollade. Got another one from you. Alright. It's Lon time. Time to grab some caca. Least favorite item for me to find in crowd control. Yeah, I can see that. Aren't you the real one? Not you. Not you. What the heck? Okay, there's one for sure. This guy right here. Easy game. Ooh. Zarya's song. Nice, more child checks. I guess that's only really one more right now. We can check Skull Kid with it, but we can't do Darunia's Joy until we have Zelda's Lullaby as well. Okay, let's go free Greg finally. Anyone else play MTG? I know Shiznickel does. I personally don't. I haven't played it since I was a kid. I had like one of the starter pre-built decks and I never was able to really get into it. I always thought the cards were cool. I just never got into playing the game. There he is. Why'd I even look? I knew it was Greg. I've always liked the idea of MTG, it's just never been anything remotely affordable until, like, they added, you know, the digital game. But even then, that's a grind if you want to actually play it and, like, keep up with stuff. And not spend money. Nailed it. Oh no, just over the top. Nope, still got it. Purple rupee. Uh-oh. Let's just take a reset there. I don't like that spot that he's at. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, if it's your thing and you can afford it, it's gonna be a lot of fucking fun, you know? I feel the same way about, like, Warhammer or something. Like, tabletop Warhammer looks like it would be a ton of fun, but also, like, it would cost a literal fortune. Like, it might be actually cheaper to just fund an army in real life. Okay, there we go. One more check to get on the way out here, or at least look at. Board games are another good one as well. IRL army just as a hobby. That sounds like the Driscollade I know. Thanks for the dungeon there, by the way. Okay, reset our entry here, make it nighttime, and we'll check our last thing here at Lon. Okay, Lon's donezo. Lon is done, Don. Alright, we're just gonna continue our circle around Hyrule Field here now. Did I get bomb shoes again? It's dangerous. Not allowed. Okay, purple ruby, nice. Another easy skip. It's worth checking that grotto even when we can't actually grab the item because it's just kind of far out of the way. So during this part of the run, like when we're circling around Hyrule Field and doing Great Bug Adventure or going to Gerudo Valley for the first time, kind of just a good time to get that check out of the way. Here we go. We're gonna have another check that we can't grab, but we can look at in Gerudo Valley. Slingshot. Yikes. Okay, so we've seen magic and a slingshot that we can't get yet. What is Ask AI Aneyus? I don't know, try redeeming it and see what happens. What is this boss fight? We've probably still got another few dungeons queued up. He did like 20 in a row, my dude. Red rupee. We're just gonna grab this to check it off. Wouldn't hurt to stack up the money anyway. We're gonna have a couple of shops as soon as we switch to Adult Link. They say that a piece of heart can be found at Zora's River. That's true, I heard that from Nintendo Power, in fact. The ancient lore.
Captions Mails 420 asked me, what is your favorite item on UT? Oh, that's an easy one. It's gotta be the hook shot. Perfect for dodging those pesky blue rupees and making a swift escape. Plus, swinging around like Spider-Man is way more fun than fishing or collecting maps as Tingle. Even Grimm can't argue with the sheer awesomeness of the hook shot.
Even Grimm says the hook shot is awesome. And the hook shot is definitely a really fun item. I really did like the double hook shots as well. What was that in, that was either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. Escalade working us to the bone with these dungeons, you're right. Been putting chat to work tonight. We're gonna get the boss fight here soon, though. Okay, we've got a few more checks we can do here at Lake Hylia, then we're gonna go finish Hyrule Field. And then I think that might actually finally wrap up our child overworld stuff. What have we got? Recovery heart. Easy skip. Definitely don't need that. So there's 2 hints we're gonna check here around the outside of Lake Hylia. Kind of hidden around the outside here. And then 1 more Skulltula to grab. As well as the underwater item on the way out, where the letter in a bottle normally is. They say that the light trial protects Ganon's tower. Oh no. We don't like to see that, and the main reason for that is because there's a semi-bugged room, and it's the one where the boulders rotate around and you have to collect the silver rupees. If you're unlucky, you can have an enemy that clips into that room from the outside, from like another half-loaded room nearby. They say that Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Man, this has been a long dungeon, hasn't it? You guys have been in that Deku Tree for like 5 minutes, it feels like. Hey, okay, there's a slingshot without having to get a boomerang. That's good, that's good, that's good. Thank you for yet another dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, and that's just a token. We can skip that. Okay. I think it might be time to grow up. No, we do need to visit Lost Woods one more time first. Now that we've got Saria's song and a slingshot, that's 2 checks. We could also just clear our Deku Tree now. The only thing we're missing is Lens, really? And it wouldn't hurt to wait either, though. We're not in a hurry on that one. Yeah, let's wait, let's wait. The only reason to do Deku Tree now would be to save on backtracking, but it's not the safest time to do it. It's tough because you gotta balance the elements here of like trying to take the run slow and taking your time, but also like not stretching it out longer than it needs to be, because these runs are exhausting. They are long. So, you know, if you can shave time off it, it definitely adds up. But you don't want to rush yourself either. It's a delicate balancing act. Scared him away, didn't I? Unload. And he's back. Okay. Oh, you know what? We didn't finish Hyrule Field. We just saved and left. Everything left there can be done as adult, though. Here's one more thing. Missed the bean patch in the graveyard, apparently. And then I think this is the last thing we have to do as child now. But we have Requiem. We can go get the patch out there as well. So there's one more thing. Ooh, there's our lens. Nice. Okay, we need magic now. If we get beans or long shot, we can get magic, or we can just get lucky and find the other magic that we don't know where it is. Okay, super for realsies, last child check, and then we're gonna go grow up. Cook for me. Damn, okay. Time to head back to Temple of Time. Thank you for yet another dungeon, Drescalade. I'm not tired of this yet. I'm even gonna join this one. We do have to remember there's a couple of overworld checks left that we can still do in Hyrule Field, but we'll grab them as adult instead. Home. Please, no, don't do it. No, no, wait. Are we gonna get the Giga Sword pull again? Come on, big Goron Sword, give me the BGS. Ah, not today. That's still probably like my favorite thing that's ever happened in one of my randomizer runs. There was one time where we pulled the Master Sword out of here and grew up, and we also got the big Goron Sword at the same time. Okay, yes. Awkward? The chickens are still there, but the guy's gone. Does that mean that Ganon killed Talon? What is the lore reason for him not being there? We're gonna grab these grottos here on the south side, just because I forgot about them earlier. And they're taunting me. He's still asleep? No, in these seeds, it skips that part of the quest because we have Zelda's letter already. So he's actually at home ready to play the chicken game at the start of the seed. Unless you mean he's just still asleep up in his bed, which is highly likely. He is a chronic oversleeper. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards arrows, 30 pieces. Oh, that's true. Maybe he's just asleep at Ganon's castle trying to deliver milk. What? Why did you type bottle? I was like, I don't think that's a command. What is she doing? Exclamation point bottle. Are you trying to get me to drink this Po? They say that a recovery heart can be found at the market. And then our last scrub right here. Just a red rupee. Okay. Alright, we need to head toward Kakariko. There's 2 shops there with a ton of checks. But first we're gonna go turn in this big Po. It's mostly on the way. It's a slight detour. The signpost. This should be the last dungeon in the queue. Nice. Alright, so the boss should be soon then, if that's correct. Ooh, Big Po got us strength bracelets. That's kind of sick. The rare Big Po coming in clutch. If we can get silver gauntlets, that spares us from having to do Child Spirit, which is nice. We've broken free from the dungeon time loop. Oh my god. It's finally happened. It was Churg and... Babby Dodongo, that's right. I think we do 20 more and wait. Oh my god. I'm not sure if you guys can stack up the boss keys, though, is the thing. I don't know if you're able to get a second one when you already have one. Need to remember to grab our fire arrows here that we skipped earlier. And then let's go check our shops before we go commit suicide to Dampe. Shooting gallery, I want to do that too. Not even close, baby. Oh, fuck yes, that Chad sword. We've become Giga Chad. And we get a hook shot and some magic now? We're actually in really, really good shape. Let's fucking go, boys. Scott, what are you crying about, girl? Come here, girl. Come here, baby. Escaboo. Come here. Sweetie. Alright, what have we got? That looks like spirit keys. And we have a Goron tunic. I need to equip that. No reason not to grab it. Wait, yeah, no, we can grab a green potion. We don't have magic yet, though. Looks like bottom of the well keys. And then we'll pick up a Zora tunic. Okay, shops are done. Are we gonna do it? I can make an announcement, try to get the lurkers to come out. Should we assemble our lurkers for the Tangia boss? Looks like chat wants to do it. You're a floor master. The limit's like 12 or something. We can basically get everybody in for the boss. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay. We could do this one now, too. Alright, Drescalade's gonna spawn the boss. Everybody get ready. Walk on. What the heck? Okay, let's reset that. Okay, the boss fight is up. Let's get in here, everybody. Join for the boss. Come on out, lurkers. Let's get this guy down. Get ourselves some legendary loot. He's got extremely high drop rates on all the good stuff. 5 seconds left to get in on the boss fight. Maybe I should attempt this later with more Deku Nuts, actually. I don't want to fight a Stalfos with just a few nuts right now. Honestly, I should probably just wait for magic if I can and then go back. Today, Dampe. Not even close. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Okay, damn it, don't fuck me this time. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Holy shit. Gameplay being a fucker today with the fire. Jesus. Calm down, buddy. It's been a while since I've seen him spam quite that much. So we are a couple seconds behind here. We gotta make this up at the end. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna make it. Nut. Okay. I guess we head toward Goron City next. We lost Dreskelade. Oh no. It looks like we're kind of kicking his ass, though. Alright, we're gonna go up Death Mountain. But I think we need to see if we can buy any Deku Nuts. Nice. Much needed refill. Two enemies here as adult. Wall Master. Riz Monkey defeated the boss. Nice job, team. Another one under our belt. I think that's our, what, 4th boss kill on the stream? Something like that? 4th, maybe 5th? I don't think that's just us getting, like, geared up either. I think that we're having more people join as well, which has been helping a lot. W Dungeon Gang. Nice job, team. Actually, we don't even need to do the thing for this, huh? We can just smash the rock like we're supposed to. There is a trick that's allowed in this run to collect the 2 Skulltulas on Death Mountain that are normally buried under these rocks. A trick to collect them without the hammer, but since we have the hammer... Honestly, we'll probably still do the trick for the second one, just because it's a little bit safer. Okay. Okay, so 20 more spawn. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the dungeons, Drescalade. Boom. Nailed it. We don't need to go to Death Mountain Crater quite yet. We are going there in just a moment, but there's one more check. Get up top. No. Alright, Captain. Nighty night, man. Enjoy your veg, and we will see you next time. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I've got D&D with the boys, but probably Sunday. What am I doing? No need to farm anything there. Oh, thank you, Cap. I'm looking forward to it. We haven't played in like a month, so it's gonna be a good time. Much overdue at this point. Definitely hard to get, I think we have 7 people in our group, and it's just hard to get us all together. Oh, fuck yes! Let's go, foolish Jabu! That's one of the god hints. Amazing. Love to see it. And then a Fire Temple boss key right after. What a good grotto. I'm Commander Link, and this is my favorite grotto in Hyrule. They say that the Forest Trial protects Ganon's talent. One more quick checkaroonie. Next check is potentially risky. There's going to be 4 enemies out here, and depending on what they are, it might be difficult to do this. Dream idea, beat Final Fantasy XI in order. What does that mean, in order? Sounds like a pea hit. Oh, you mean all Final Fantasies in order? Oh my god. These are actually really easy enemies once that P-hat's out of the way. Just a stall child at the bottom now. Oh no! My gossip stone! How will I get hints now? Boom. Okay. We're gonna cheese this Skulltula a little bit with a nicely lined up backflip. Because it's way safer than actually trying to go down there and smash the rock. Okay, whatever it was, we got it. I think that finishes off Death Mountain, Goron City area for now. We could have checked the Fire Temple entrance. But, it's fine. We'll check it next time we're back there. What do we want to do next? I think we're actually out of overworld checks. Aside from that one Stalfos. I kind of want to just wait for magic to do that at this point if we can. No hook shot. Let's go to Dongo's Cavern. We need some bombs first, though. Bombs, please. One time I'm not looking for arrows. Triple arrow drop. Trying to top off on bombs here before we head to Dodongo's Cavern. Where's all the drops at? Oh, 69 rupees, nice. Too bad it only lasted for 1 second. Gotta try to maintain the 69 when we can. But it's more important that we have bombs right now. Okay, there we go. 18 out of 20 is good enough. Alright, this should be a relatively easy first dungeon to do. Thanks for the dungeon there, Drescalade. Speaking of dungeons. Here, a Floor Master. 2 of them. Not a Skull Kid, though, so that's good. Alphos up top. Yuck. Gelder. Okay. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons we prefer to do this dungeon as adults, there's a couple of them, but the biggest one is right here. We can just skip this whole beginning part of the dungeon by going right up here. There we go. There's a couple things we need to look at, though. They say that Dodongo's Cavern hoards Deku Nut capacity. Okay. I'm not gonna write it. We're here. We're gonna get it. We can full clear this place. We would love to have a bigger nutsack. Can never be too big. Nailed it? Two blue bubbles in the bag. Need the Master Sword for this since we don't have a hook shot. Okay. That clears this hallway. I'm somehow terrified that like Stalfos is gonna just clip through that door. We can hear him on the other side. And that's exactly why we're grateful that we don't have to go that way in this dungeon. That hallway in particular is not a good one. Sometimes Twitch does that. Like, I feel like that happens to me a lot. The longer I watch a stream, the farther I gradually fall behind, and I just have to refresh once in a while. Big quiver, worth going that way. There's gonna be a floor master right next to us. Perfect. We'll wait. One enemy up top in here. Can't tell what it is yet. Hello? Oh, it's so cute. Look at the little lizard guy. And then he exploded. $20 for free right here. That's like 6 Deku Nuts, folks. Know your worth. Where's the enemy here? Kind of sus. Rudopass. It looked like a metapod period insect. Oh god, okay, okay, there we go. Big chillin'. We just gotta deal with this Stalfos in front. Or you can jump directly off the bridge and make it easy. That's fine too. This guy's gonna be a little less easy. I like make you fall off to the side. Yes. Hover boots. I was just thinking about how I didn't have those. And there they are. The hover boot bandit strikes again. Alright, we're gonna be done with this place real quick now. There's our nuts. Fantastic. Shit. And a nut refill. Now I need the bolts. No, I just need more nuts still, actually. Alright, one more check in this place. Gold Kid. And an invisible floor master. Okay. Arrow refill, yes please. Need 99 nut capacity? That'd be nice. I would be so happy to have 99 nuts. Unfortunately, 40 is our max. Not even half. Please be visible. 8 invisible keys without lens. Okay, cool, it's visible. At least one of them. I don't know if there's 2 or not. Nope, just the one. Speaking of keys. Alright, that is a full clear on the dungeon. Let's get this boss out of the way. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Gotta get in there and get another key, guys. It's not gonna farm itself, right? I feel like everybody went to bed after the boss. That was the climax. Okay. Perfect. Let's see what the boss is here. Phantom Ganon would be a good one to get out of the way. We'd like to see Phantom Ganon. Otherwise, besides that, just not Quinrova. Honestly, like Baronade. Baronade here is what we want to see. Fuck yeah. Alright, we can come back here pretty easily as Child. This means that we're gonna have a Jabu we can just clear as adult. That's blessed. Because we know it's foolish. We got a hint that it's foolish. Okay. Dodongo's Cavern cleared. Baronade is the boss. Logic, yes, this is a logic run, Hero Shade. Because this is a particular challenge, we run it with logic so that it's always completable. Yeah, Tactile, Jabu is foolish. We got a hint about that. Jabu being foolish is huge. Okay, where should we go next? Let's go check what's in the Fire Temple. You know you want to do Nutless Jabu. I don't want to do Jabu at all, and now I don't have to. We just get to go in there and kill the boss. It's gonna be great. We've also got our Forest Temple here inside the Dodongo's Cavern entrance. Another pretty easy to clear dungeon, although we would like to have Hookshot for that before we go. We can still do a lot of it without Hookshot, though. Like, honestly... Actually, I don't know if Hookshot is necessary for the Forest Temple. It makes a couple checks easier. I don't think we need it. Only for the Skulltulas. Take my Goron tax. Okay. And Fire Temple is Spirit Temple. Okay, definitely not coming back here. Sometime. We need either Silver Gauntlets, which would be vastly preferred, or we need Bolero, which would be forcing us into Child Side if we get that before Silver Gauntlets. But there's plenty of other places to go right now. So we're not going to really stress about that yet. Now that we've checked that, Deku Tree entrance. We didn't open bottom of the well. Shit. Forgot to do that. That's a whole dungeon that we're missing out on. Unless I go through Market. if I do go through market, then we're gonna do it when we're going to Ganon's castle. So for now, out of what's available, I'm thinking Forest Temple. Really starting to feel the lack of hookshot at this point, though. This is one of those runs, though, where we've actually gotten a lot done pretty quickly. We're only 2 hours into this one, and it feels more like 4 after how the last couple seeds have gone. But really, I've got no complaints about how our item acquisition is going so far. We could go check what's in the ice cavern, but there is also, like, a check or two if we go in that direction. But again, like, I'd kind of rather wait for hookshot, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go Forest Temple. Good thing it's not OOTMM. Yeah, thank God. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know MM well enough. Although one thing that would be nice about OOTMM is, like, if the masks transferred between both games and you could just use the stone mask in Ocarina of Time, that would make this game so much easier. Okay, one unknown enemy in here. Lizard. Yeah, no hit OOTMM would be absolutely nuts, but it would be fucking legendary. Purple rupee on the wall. One enemy in this hallway. Two enemies in here. Nice. Okay. So funny when the little baby Dodongos like that just bonk into a wall and immediately go away. MM has significantly harder bosses and more unpredictable AI. Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like there are strats for the bosses, though, in general. Like, you can still find ways to cheese them. Like, I'm pretty sure you can stand in the... Hold on, sorry. Gotta lock in here. I know for the Goron boss, the, what's his name? Goat. You can literally just, like, stand in the doorway and spam arrows at him. Nice, another skip. Think we're safe here? Gotta write a 15-page paper by Sunday. Yeah, dude. Have fun with that. Thanks for the lurkies, Tactile. Appreciate it, man. And, yeah, good luck with the paper. Glad you got your seed done so you can focus on that. Oh god. Oh god, we don't have a hook shot for this. Okay, is it even fucking the right time of day? Oh my god, that was terrifying. I can't use Nehru's Love because I don't have magic, Tectal. Okay, Silver Gauntlets opens up the Spirit Temple. Very nice. Okay. What's below? Stall Child. Get him to fall in the water. Just have magic. Good advice. Thank you. I'm a little worried about falling in the water with that thing, but it should be okay. We got to take the chance at getting, getting to this island. Oh, it was so close. Lizard. Oh, that's such a hard jump. We were way closer that time, though. I think I've kind of got it figured out a little bit better than when we were attempting it the other day. Still not sure if I'm going to swing around for that, though, or just leave it for coming back with the hook shot. We're already going to have to come back to this dungeon because, we don't have the boss key. Okay. Don't like it in here. Oh, you're talking more about like some of the mini bosses and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff in that game that I just don't remember. I've only 100%ed it one time, and I was a teenager at that point. MM has been like big on my list of going back to since I started getting into Ocarina of Time again. But one thing was that I was waiting for Two Ship to really get like a lot more completed before I dove into it, and it's kind of at that point now. Like the rando's ready and everything, I think. But I'm just so locked in on Ocarina of Time now. It's definitely in my future though. Like 100%, we're gonna be diving into Majora's Mask randomizers and stuff at some point, and learning that game much more thoroughly, like we have with this one. But as it is, I only have a very casual understanding of MM, and there's a lot of stuff that I just don't remember at all about that game. Oh my god, again? Freaking P-Hat Temple today, guys. Tectal, do your homework. I will literally time you out if you keep typing in here. Stop getting distracted. If you're gonna lurk, you need to lurk responsibly. Thank you for the dungeon, Drescalade. And another red rupee. Alright, 4 red rupees in that room. Thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. You might be waiting for a little while. We've got a lot of them queued up. Got to go up the ladder. We'll call them mini-bosses, but they aren't, except for maybe Wizrobe and Lizalfos. Besides those two, the rest are actual full bosses, which makes NM unique. I mean, they're bosses, but it's like in the sense that, like, Flare Dancer is a boss. I still think that that's a mini-boss. Like the little turtle guys in Majora's Mask and stuff. They do have, like, boss mechanics, sure, but, like, they don't have the health pool to be really like a full boss. And honestly, it's a pretty arbitrary distinction. When you're playing the game no-hit, I feel like that changes a lot of things anyway from the way they're intended to be experienced. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. And we finally finished Drescalade's dungeons and we moved into the next section of dungeons. Thank you, guys. Okay, this is chill. We just go in here and grab the boss key chest since we cleared out the bottom already. Why we did the little hover boot thing to the other ledge down there. Skip's having to drop down this way and loop around. God, those are such cool rooms. I still kind of wonder how they coded those. Like, how did they make that work? Doing this the slow way today, folks. Gonna spam arrows since we're trying to conserve our nuts here. Gonna take 5 shots. Here's 3. Four. And 5. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. It's Dolphos time. Oh, fuck, I missed the shot. Oh well. Come on over here. Come on over here. What are you doing? There we go. Got him. Arrows are still here. Nice. Okay, token. Another token. Alright, this place just doesn't have the best loot, but, well, actually, no, it did. We have a strength upgrade we got here, so yeah. Place is still worth checking out. Honestly, it's one of those dungeons anyway, where you kind of just get all the loot as you're going through it to get to the boss anyway. You don't really have to go out of your way for much. But we might go a little bit out of the way here. Just because I was having trouble with that hover boot jump. What have we got? Lizard. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna take a lap around the forest temple here real quick. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Token, and I should have checked this first. And a bomb. Okay. Lizard. We are gonna have to go past hallway P-hat again, but that's fine. Honestly, the enemies in here have been relatively chill. A couple of close quarters P-hats, but handling them at night makes it okay. Yeah, I'm definitely really interested in getting into Majora's Mask again more, though. If you had asked me, like, more than 2 years ago, I would have said it's my favorite Zelda. But just because, like, the last year and a half to 2 years I've been playing so much Ocarina of Time, I've learned it so much more thoroughly. And honestly, I played a lot more Ocarina of Time before Majora's Mask as well. There was definitely a period in my life where I beat Ocarina, like, at least one time a year. I would just periodically go back to it. Whereas Majora's Mask, I had a few playthroughs over the course of my life, but I only really ever finished it, like, twice, and only 100%ed it once. Back into the chest room. There we go. 2 out of 3 dead in here. Alright, whatever. Not sure what we were locked onto there. The legendary green Poe room. Hardest puzzle in Zelda history. So many shapes, so many colors, so many patterns. What do we do? Where does each block go? Moreover, how are children ever meant to solve this? Alright guys, one more Poe. Only 2 more enemies in this dungeon, and one is right here. I'm not counting this Poe as an enemy since it's a mini-boss. Guaranteed to be here, it's not randomized. The hardest mini-boss in Zelda history, by the way. Impossible to detect which one's the real one. It's simply a game of luck. Thank you for the dungeon insect. You're a blue bubble flapping around. On to our next string of dungeons, yep. Our next dungeon sponsor has stepped forward. It's Insect's turn. Have we gotten a boss key yet? Oh, we can't get this Skulltula. And it's a boss key. Yikes. I think that's water boss key? Okay. Well, we're gonna be back here for the boss anyway. Get the last switch here to open it. And then we'll see what the boss is. Volvagia. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon insect. Where do I want to go next? I'm thinking Deku Tree, honestly. Like, we got... Well, if we're gonna go Child, then we need to go to Ganon's castle as well, to not waste our trip through the market. Making sure I'm not missing anything obvious here real quick. Thinking about what checks I can do. There is the Stalfos in the graveyard. If we go Child, we can also open up Bottom of the Well, which we forgot to do earlier. That's another dungeon. We can check Zora's Domain and Ice Cavern as adult. I think Ganon's castle is next regardless. Not quite. This way should be fun. I think we could buy some nuts here, right? Yeah, Bazaar has nuts. Can't see what items I have because of the dungeons. As far as adult stuff, we're only missing Iron Boots, Mirror Shield, Hookshot, and Magic, and I guess Dins. So we've got Hammer, we've got Bow, we've got Bombs. But yeah, missing hookshot is kind of a big deal. We do know that Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero, and it is accessible now, largely. It has a Way of the Hero item. What would that be at this point? There could be a lot of things, actually. There's a lot of stuff in there. I hear a piece flapping around. Quite see up there. Hoping to snipe the Skulltula and save a trip around. Okay, I only want to check these Skulltulas the first time through here because we know that Zora's River is Way of the Hero. And these are honestly the only two checks left here, so even if we can't collect them, looking at them is just going to be nice. Ooh, Ganon's Castle keyring, okay. That's going to be necessary because the light trial is part of this seed. No thanks to Sheik. And this one is... Okay, we can skip that one. That's just a heart container. I'm gonna roll there. We have to do it early. Nice. Okay, just a rupee up there, another easy skip. Go see what our ice cavern is. We know that Ice Cavern and Jabu are foolish on this seed. Like, this is a blessed one, you guys. 2 foolish dungeons. Amazing. Ooh, is that magic? Did I see magic? Let's fucking go. Oh, it's beans. Oh, no. Okay, well, that still gets us desert checks easily, which is, like, not bad, but I was really hoping that was going to be our magic. Alright, we'll take it. We take those. Thank you for another dungeon insect. Beans get me magic. Oh, you're right. You're right, it's in the fucking graveyard. We knew this. Okay, Water Temple is in Ice Cavern. And honestly, that just gives us yet another reason to go, Child right now. Yeah, let's do it. So weird getting beans before hookshot. That gives us access to some weird checks that we normally would get easily in other ways. We do have to brave the market, though. Gonna be the trickiest thing here is we do have to go through Hyrule Market with no Prelude of Light. agree with that, Dresselade. And we're gonna be coming from the same spot we would anyway. So it makes more sense to just go Child first. Get all that stuff set up, and then hit Ganon's castle afterward. There's a chance we might find our gold gauntlets as Child as well. Or even Prelude. If we get lucky and find Prelude, that would be awesome. Now it's time to lock in and cross market. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're gonna have to go right side. But we're gonna have to go really carefully, but also quickly. Holy fuck that market. Jesus. Thief. Okay. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break here. I'm gonna go grab a smoke, go to the bathroom, grab myself a fresh new Dr. Pepper, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Stick around and I will see y'all in just a few. Enjoy some tunes and I'll be right back. Back for realsies now. Time to go wash my hands. We're good. All those dungeons and still no key, dang. Rare today. Like the game knows you guys want it. Preventing you from getting it. Okay, so what's on the agenda here for Child Link? Oh, you did get the key? Okay, nice. Like you just got it? Fuck yeah. Probably save that for next time at this point, because I don't know if we have enough people anymore today. Okay, so we need to go. Come on. Why was that such a struggle? Thank you for the dungeon, Dresselade. We need to go plant these beans so we can get our magic. Alright, knew that. And then we also need to plant beans in the desert to gain access to the checks out there. We should also do the Lost Woods. There is one check in there that we can't get without other items, but we can get with beans. And then, oh, bottom of the well. We need to open bottom of the well. Very important. That was one of the very important reasons we went to Child. We have to do this, and we have to go back to Jabu entrance in order to clear our Deku tree. You did too after Insect. That was weird. Okay. We found our Jabu. We'll come back there as adult and just kill the boss. Crack open a cold one for the boys. No, we're not, Tekla. There's not enough of us left tonight. We're gonna save it, but we did get a key. Okay, we gotta stop by the Lost Woods. I'd rather just do it when we have like 10 people and beat the shit out of it though, rather than, you know, go with 6 when we can like probably maybe do it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Tekla wants to low man it to get more loot. Real gamer strats here. That's how you do it. You know, why split the loot 10 ways when you can split the loot 6 ways? I have no idea how it actually affects loot distribution. I kind of just assumed everybody would get their own loot from it. Regardless, though, I think it's just better to do it with more people. Either way. Okay, so it's just completely random who gets loot then? I don't know if it's... That still doesn't answer the question of whether there's a certain amount of loot that gets distributed across everybody, or if everybody has their own shot at loot. Yeah, making sure the loot is plugged in is a good one. If issues persist, check with your loot provider. Shit, that's me. Fuck. Okay, I think it's time to head to the Deku Tree then. We've kind of done our setup stuff now. We've done our beans. The ones that matter anyway. All beans matter? You know, I was actually just thinking about maybe going to plant the bean at Zor's River just to have a safer route up there if we have to go back. As adult, anyway. Kind of on the way. Well, it is on the way, actually. It's literally on the way to where we're going. Couldn't be more on the way. Any excuse to pop into ZR. We do have to go back to ZR later once we get Hookshot, because we know that our Ganon's Castle keyring is there. Yo, good night, insects. We will see you on the VOD, brother. Sleep well. don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we do need a chicken. Excuse me. I fucking walked right past the bean and didn't plant it. I guess all beans don't matter. I was more concerned with the chicken, let's be honest. It was what's important. We can grab a quick nut here. I mean, they're just more useful, right, Drescalade? Like, yeah, it's just, it's simple math. Alright, here we go. Deku Tree. It's good, I don't hear any more flappy wings. I am worried about that stall child, though. Where are you? There you are, okay. Get you down here. So far, so chill. Dome egg and a shork. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Token. Come on, Deku Tree, don't fail me. Give me something decent. I think I'm gonna have to learn B1 skip today, guys, because I don't want to go all the way through the back and do all that bullshit. Two flyers below me, right? You know, I think I actually just want to go back from the start. That feels a lot safer in here. There he is. Okay. Hey, you're not in your tower anymore. Santa hat is very festive. Thank you. I love it. Always been a fan of Santa hats this time of year. It's a great way to just show some easy festivity, you know? We're full on seeds. Let's keep it moving. We're moving up top now. So far, so good. Enemy music getting quieter is a good sign. Okay, nice. Top floor, not bad. 3 enemies in here. 1, 2, and a third one on the ground right about here. Invisible at the moment. Okay, let's see what this bad boy is. Hello? Well, if it's not right here, then we're good. Ah, there you are. Okay. Perfectly avoidable. Since there's 2 ship to Harkinian, is there Ship of Harkinian Tokyo Drift? Not yet. That's probably the next one they're working on. That'll probably be their Mario Kart. Actually, I think they might already have Mario Kart. I'm not sure. But that would be a great name for the Mario Kart 64 decompile. Alright, gotta clear this room one more time. Bye-bye. The tricky part here is going to be getting shots on the flyers, but if we can do that, we'll be good. Third, nice. We just need to get that Keese and the Stall Child. Stall Child we can bomb, that's not a problem. Balamo, okay. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Setsu. Alright, here we go. Jumping in. Yeah, we're saving the boss key for when we have more people right now. It's a little bit late tonight. Lizard. 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 Okay.
Lizard.
Nope.
Lizard.
Okay, let's try that again. That was a close one for sure. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Check the other enemies. I don't hear any flappy wings. Doesn't do anything unless he eats it. Okay, let's make sure we don't have to come back here, shall we? Ooh, maximum nuttage. Nice. We finally found our biggest nutsack, guys. We're gonna need to take care of this Dodongo somehow. That'll do. Next step is to refill on our Deku Seeds here. Alright, Tectal, get some rest. As the master of procrastination, I can say, don't procrastinate too much. Two more drops. And then we get to learn B1 skip. This is one of those times where I wish Anthony was here. But we can figure this out. Dear Aneyus, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Alright, seeds are full. I don't even remember how to do this, honestly. It's like this, and then there's a certain frame where you start holding up during that roll. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna send it blindly a few more times. I don't remember what the lineup is for this. If there even is one. Okay, that felt right. That felt like we were close. I don't know if I should keep sending this blindly or just actually look up a video, though. Okay, I guess we can just go around. The main issue with, like, if this isn't easy and we have to save out, is that we have to go past the lizard again. Okay, you know what? No, let's look up a video first. Let's look up a video. Let's not give up yet. Is this the one? This isn't the one I was thinking of, but let's watch this. What does this one look like? Okay. It's got a C upturn. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Aside from, like, the weird C-up lineup. Okay, we can give that a shot. I'm gonna have to, like, put this on the other side over here so I can follow along with it again. Okay, so it was like, get Link into the little corner. Where is that? Like right here? It looks like it's right here. Like 2 backflips. Right, left. Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to let go of my camera there. This is the corner. Okay. Double check the video. Backflip, backflip, side hop, side hop. And then go for the first person lineup. Okay. Backflip, backflip, side hop, side hop. And then it was like... this is going to be very different for me because we don't have the actual button in the middle like he does. We can do this though. Simulate a center of the screen. The reason we can do this is because if we were playing in a 4:3 resolution, our B button for the sword would line up with this. This looks about right. This. Okay, and then... And then unpause and hold forward plus mash A button. Okay. See, our lineup must have been off. Okay. Honestly, the texture doesn't make a big difference on this. It's just that he also used like the shape of his B button as part of his lineup. Okay, so let me consult the video again. I closed it. So, where's that lineup? The hilt of the sword, I believe, that's the center of the screen. What does that line up with? Kind of like the dark part of the texture. Okay, let's try that. We want to be like a little bit more to the right. Like right about here. Okay, one of these. Nope. Alright, we're going back to this one. We'll try this. Look up a video for this one though. Yeah, I've been playing Arc Raiders, Setsu. Not much the last few days, but yeah, I've been playing it. Been fun. I've been enjoying it. Oh, Burton always has good videos. Let's watch Burton.
Backflip, backflip, side hop. And then
He's doing
like
this one again.
sort of like here. Somewhere around there in the top middle of the screen. And then simply hold Z, press A. And then hold, while still holding Z, up and down at the same time, and then hold upright when you jump.
Upright when you
So
jump.
you get to climb there. That's my way of doing that.
Okay. Alright, let's try it Burton's way. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, we're in the corner. That guy pisses you off? Why? He said like over here, I think. These, and then... No, that's not right. It was forward first. Okay. It was like a forward roll. Okay, and then we go... No. That's definitely a big problem with, just Zelda videos in general, Tectal. It can be pretty difficult sometimes. Figure out exactly what people expect of you if you're not familiar with all the terminology and all the shit already. No? Okay. Not even getting the jump anymore. Let me watch where he put his thing in the video again.
Backflip, side hop. And then, like, sort of like here. Somewhere
Dark
around...
part on the left. He went, like, over to here? Ooh, very far left. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Maybe I have to... Let's try pause buffering that again at the end. We'll do one more try this way and then go back to Tsundere, Skip. Nope, not even getting the jump. Okay. I don't know if you're supposed to hold like an angle in the air when you go for that jump. Maybe left? I'm kind of going like right. Maybe I need to go left. I feel like I'm really close to this one though. Possible my setup is off or something. Ah, fuck, I forgot I don't have easy pause buffering. Gotta pause buffer like a man. Nope. Setup was off. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. Sorry I didn't call that out. It's not left. I feel like it is going to be like up and right. So it's like either my angle's off during the jump here or my angle's off during the setup. No, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Alright. Let's just be brave. bubble stuck over there? Seems to be. Okay. There's a speedrun strat you can do where you just backflip over this spiky thing. Not gonna make it. But hitting the switch is just much safer. That was a big boy, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, speaking of big boys. Please don't be daytime. Okay, alright. We can do this. I just... Thank you. Alright, we're out of here. Should be stunned. Okay. You should die? No. Still not dead. Oh, fucking, I'm out of sticks. I fucked myself. Fuck, we actually really needed that stick. There's no Deku Babas in here, there's no way to get another one. I just completely screwed myself. Okay, well what we can do is we can at least go... No shit, we can't even push the block down. Yeah, I really fucked myself. That's okay though, because getting back here wasn't too bad. Honestly, if we can just get past the lizard again. I can't believe I wasted my last stick there. That was dumb. No, I can't even get back in that room because there's a web here. Web's in both of these doorways, so I can't open either of them without a stick. I fucked up. Yeah. No sticks to be had. Okay, that's fine. There's a Deku Baba here, so at least we can, like, farm. It's gonna be silly farming, but at least we won't have to leave and come back. No, you know what? Leaving wouldn't be so bad. We can farm sticks easier outside than inside. Exactly, yeah, that's where we're going. We'll fill our nuts, too. That'll be really nice. Getting some free nuts. Oh, we can just buy sticks here, too. Nice. Let's do that. That's gonna be faster, and we don't need money for anything. My stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. Let's go get this done. take out the flyers. Yeah, we do need magic. I just don't want to go back to adult and then back to child. I don't want to go through market more than we need to. This should be good. Oh yeah. This Skulltula is dead now, so we can drop even further away from the lizard. You need to hit him with a lot of these. I'd rather spam nuts at him than have to approach him and use sticks. Gonna fill our Deku Seeds and then we proceed. The rupee drop, stop. He's just giving me Deku Seeds. What the heck, dude? This is the worst streak I've ever seen on these plants. How am I still alive? Hasn't been that long. We've just been chilling. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Okay. We can just run through here. Would like a refill, though. We need maximum seeds for this room. Okay, lizard down. Nice, okay. Let's be smart. smartest way to do this. If we go in here, we're not going to be able to walk back out. So we need to go and set up the block first, and then come back in here. Oh my god, okay. I don't even know if this is worth, like, looking at. We'd have to come back with the boomerang anyway to get it. So actually, yeah, we should write this check off. If we're gonna do it, we're only gonna do it once, and we're gonna just do it when we're desperate. Okay. I don't like it. Leave me alone, Mr. Lizard. Okay, get in the corner. Stay back. Stay back. We're running real low on resources here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Once again, back to farming Deku seeds. After we farm here, we're gonna go down to the bottom floor and finally see if we can get to the boss in here. There it is. Okay. Got our seeds. Let's go. Hopefully not Bongo. If it's Bongo, then we'll just leave and come back. Nice. Very easy 2-3-1 room. Goma. Okay, we can do this. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Okay. Still no That's nearly a full clear on Deku Tree, except for the one check that we didn't look at. And I think we're gonna just call that good on here. Honestly, we usually skip that check in this dungeon anyway. Oh, really? The Deku Nut's a shorter stun. I didn't know that. It is good to know. Well, I think it's time to head back to being an adult now. Do a quick easy farm here while we can, or rather purchase. Gonna restock on Deku Nuts. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. What's in Well? Well was Jabu. Well was Jabu, so we can just go there and clear the boss as adult. We know it's foolish. It's most likely that bottom of the well entrance is going to be Deku Tree, but it could still be Shadow Temple. It's going to be one of those two for sure, though. How do I want to get to... Probably best way to get to Hyrule Castle is through here. Avoid any enemies. We're about to get our magic, guys, finally. And taste it. It tastes like sour apple. No, Well is job. We checked Well. Oh, you mean like Shadow Entrance leads to Well. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes, that would be ideal. I agree. Or it's fine if it's in Deku Tree as long as it's foolish. That would be fine too. Well, that was actually our first boss kill with Goma there. We've seen two other bosses. We've seen that Bulbagia is the boss of the Forest Temple and Baronade is the boss of Dodongo's Cavern. And we don't know if Will is foolish. Well, I'm hoping it is, but we don't know. But yeah, if it's not, ideally it would be Shadow Temple then. You're 100% right. Okie dokie. First things first, let's go pick up that magic. Oh, thank God, finally. Yes. Okay, now we can get this Stalfos here. It's gonna be really funny if this guy has been hiding our hookshot for the whole seed. But it's highly unlikely. Whatever this is, it's honestly probably junk because it's been available from the very start of the game. Serenade of water. Okay, that would have been neat, but I'm not really mad that we missed that. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Right, let's see what's in the Shadow Temple here. Oh, we don't have Dins. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking we had Dins, but it's the one thing we're missing with magic, and I'm not doing this with fire arrows. I'm not that good. Okay, then, oh, shoot. There was one more bean I should have planted. Oh, no. I think we have to go through Market again. It's a Way of the Hero area, and I forgot to put the bean there. I didn't even think that we could get the check at Lake Hylia with the bean. Oh, I've got the worst feeling in the pit of my stomach that that's exactly where our hook shot is going to be, too. I don't know if I want to go right now. What else can we do? Maybe we'll get lucky and find Prelude if I do some other stuff. We could go Lost Woods. We've got one check there, and then we've got a few things we can do at the desert as well. And we've got a few other safe checks, but a lot of other stuff is in dungeons as well. Like, I don't know if it's worth it to go through Market for one check, but it is a Way of the Hero area. Yep. Yep. And we could go to Ganon's castle, that's true. We can get a lot of stuff done there. Alright, Mido, out of the way. Ooh. Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, so we don't really need to bother going there to get checks. But it might be nice to go check there for hints, and when we go to the Forest Temple, that checks, or that song's gonna be really nice to have. Yeah, I'm gonna go just to check the hints. That sounds really good. They say that the Fire Child was dispelled by Sheik. No, we didn't do anything here because we know Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. So we've kind of just not even come here yet on the seed. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Hyrule Field. Shooting in youth grants a gold Skulltula token. Okay. Thanks for the Lethal Company, Drestolator. Actually, I don't even need to look at that. We can't even get that check. Nah. Damn it, tried to snipe it on the way by. Nope, it's gonna hit the oh. Perfect. Okay. We can't get that check yet, but it's set up for later now. Now we circle back around here and we ride the bean one more time. Thanks for the dungeon, Setsuko. That was a while ago, wasn't it, huh? I remember when you queued that up. Okay. What item is up top here? Wait, first the Skulltula. Ah, missed again. Token. Okay. Don't need it. Alright, Setsu, thanks for dropping in, and thank you for the dungeon. We'll catch you next time. Have a good bed and sleep well. Yeah, I don't think there's any other overworld checks besides... There's two overworld checks that we can do. Treasure chest game and the freestanding piece of heart at Lake Hylia. Both of which require going back to Child. And then we can also swing by Ganon's castle after that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this because Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. Right side through here. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as we go fast around the right side, that's actually not nearly as scary. It was only that bad last time because we went so slowly. We didn't do any rolls because we weren't sure what enemies were ahead. But actually, that market's not too bad, now that I, like, know exactly what's in there. Okay, so now treasure chest game is in logic. And then we need to swing by Lake Hylia to plant the beans. That's our child agenda right now. No, he hasn't been here all stream, Wolfbabe. Pretty sure he's been asleep. Mans is passed out. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. I really should just make a button on the stream deck that types join in chat for me at this point. Alright, what have we got here? Nothing as usual. I'm not walking out of here. Oh, damn, that's scary, Wolfbabe. I'm surprised they let you even work alone. I feel like that would be illegal here. Definitely be safe, and if somebody robs you, just give them whatever the fuck they want, because no amount of somebody else's money is worth your life. Okay. One more trip back to Hyrule Castle, or rather, the Temple of Time, and then we'll go to Ganon's Castle. We're definitely not going to be able to complete our trials right now, but we can get a few checks there. Enough that it's worth swinging by. Plus, we'll get a good look at what enemies are going to be in there for later. Where was Greg? We got Greg super early. Greg was at the ranch in the silo in the back. He was available right at the start of the game. I'm getting good at typing join quickly. That's how I got really good at typing fast, was buying and selling stuff on RuneScape back in the early 2000s. I had to type those messages over and over and spam that shit. My parents also made me learn typing at a really young age, though, so that gave me a good, like, foundation in the skill. They had me doing fucking Mavis Beacon at, like, 7 years old or some shit. Like, it was to the point where I definitely learned typing at home before I learned it at school. I distinctly remember, like, my mom telling me, like, if you learn to type, people will pay you $20 in college to write their papers up. Little did they know it would turn to this. Should have never let me get my hands on a keyboard. Once more through the market, but this time just past a couple of enemies. Should be like a Tektite right in front of me. And a Dodongus. Easy. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Lore tile. Oh my god, a Skull Kid. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think we're good if we just chill right here. Yep, okay, as long as we don't move. Fucking Skull Kid in here is cursed, though. I'm gonna actually write a note about that. God, imagine just losing the run to a fucking Skull Kid walking into Ganon's castle. Probably should have gotten some bombs before we came here, but it'll be fine. Well, they don't exactly curve, it's more like they surf along the terrain. And he was only meant to be in one place in the whole game. Oh, we should grab some blue fire here to thaw King Zora. And we have ice arrows. You're right, you're right. Alright, we'll keep my bugs. You're right. Can't do light trial yet. We can get one check in the shadow trial. Actually, could we do two here? Come on, give me a lens, give me fire arrows. Yeah, I have all three arrows and all the spells except for Din's. Claim check. I don't think claim check was anything on this seed. On the last one, we knew it was something. On this seed, we don't know yet. Have to go turn that bad boy in. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Ooh, bigger bomb bag. Nice. Good thing I didn't get that bomb farm that I talked about, huh? We just got him here. Oh, why did I reset? We should have just walked out. Okay, we gotta deal with Skull Kid again now. Safe. As long as he keeps taking that same angle, we're fine. Is that all we can do here, actually? Spirit Trial would require a hookshot to get through the first room. So yeah, that actually is all that we can do here. Okay, let's get out of here. Where do we want to go next, then? Lake Hylia, that's right. We planted the bean for that. Go grab this Lake Hylia check, and then we've got one more overworld check we can do at Death Mountain now that we've got Clam check. Let's see if that detour to go back to Child for a sec was worth it. Another Deku Baba on the roof? Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this is our way of the hero item here. Nope, just a token. Okay. Okie dokie. Thanks for the dungeon Escalade. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab this claim check, and then I'm gonna take a quick break for a snack. My tummy's getting grumbly, but I want to keep playing, so I'm gonna grab something out of the fridge and gobble it up real quick, and then we'll keep playing after that. This could be a late stream tonight, because I'm feeling good about this run. I believe our Death Mountain trail was pretty easy. What was in our fire temple? We had Spirit Temple in there. It definitely does feel like the game wants us to go there, and we do know that Spirit Temple's way of the hero. Is there anything that we... Yeah, there are a couple of things we want Hookshot for in there for sure, that it would make a lot easier. It's doable without Hookshot, but we certainly want one. It's actually pretty fucking crazy we're missing Hookshot and Boomerang still, after all this time. 4 hours into this seed. And it's been a generous seed with items, too. We haven't been struggling. Just with these certain ones. Hookshot in Spirit, yeah. It's Way of the Hero, so it's either gotta have, like, Zelda's Lullaby, keys, Hookshot, or, you know, something that's gonna breadcrumb us. Our Way of the Hero areas are Zora's River, which is cleared. Except for the Ganon's Castle keyring that we need Hookshot for. Spirit Temple, Lake Hylia, and Kokiri Forest. So, like, yes, out of all those, Spirit Temple is the only one that we don't need, like, a long shot or a Hookshot to get more stuff from. Alright, come on. Let's let Claim Check just cook. Give me a Hookshot. Give me the Hookshot. Oh, it's arrows. Useless arrows. Fuck. Okay, I think that's... We've exhausted our overworld checks again. I think what we're gonna do then is we're gonna go knock out our boss in Jabu, if that's something we can do, and then head on over to the Spirit Temple. Consumables are good. We got nearly full arrows, or full arrows and nearly full nuts, so that's all good. Geronimo. I really did mean it though. I need that break here in a second. I'm just gonna finish this room. Kind of like a floor tile at the bottom. And then the floor master in a really bad spot here, but that's... Oh, god damn it, I didn't need to... Okay, this is fine. Why did I break those boxes? I'm a fool. Thankfully, we know this is foolish, so we can just skip everything here. Let's just kill this guy. At this point, I might as well just kill the boss before I take my break that I was talking about, because we're already mostly there. Okie dokie. What's in here? I hope it's nighttime. Could be very bad. Okay, saved it. Spawn another 60? Oh my god, dude. Dungeons are gonna be going after the stream ends at this rate. They're gonna still be going when we start up the stream tomorrow or on Sunday. There you are. I would like those arrows very much. Okay, what have we got here? We know it's not Baronade, so as long as it's not Morpha or Twin Rova, we should be able to kill it. Phantom Ganon, huh? Okay. We're not gonna go for the quick kill. Real one? Okay, first we play dodgeball, then we play tennis. here we go. Here we go. Tennis time, baby. Nice. Okay. Two bosses down. Phantom Ganon is one of them. Our Deku Tree is probably going to be bottom of the well, but we don't know for sure yet. Let's go, though. Two bosses down, you guys. That's a big one, too. That's one of the harder ones. There's a lot left to chance in that fight. Pause buffering the swings does help it a lot, though. Forest Emerald. Let's go. Alright, guys. Now it's definitely time for my break. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. We'll be back in probably about 10 minutes, and we will most likely be headed to the Spirit Temple. That seems like the way to go. Anyway, we'll be back in a few, guys. Enjoy some tunes, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Oh, no. I just realized that, music wasn't playing on the right PC, apparently. Sorry about that, guys. Well, enjoy the silence. Alright. We're back. Thanks for the dungeons, Drescalade, by the way. Good morning, Flux. Good to see you. Alright, we are headed to the Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero. We could also go check our Deku Tree entrance really safely now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we are going to do that first. And the reason we're going to do that is because there's also a couple of hints over there that we haven't checked. Would really, really love a hint about a hook shot or something right now. Not that it's going to affect where we can go very much, but if we know where to go, that could help. God, I love the Aneyus bounce emote so much. It's so good. Makes me just wanna groove a little bit, you know? Makes me wanna do a little white boy dance. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. While we're here, something I can check, and if it's really good, there's a trick we can learn. Token, okay, easy skip. That actually fully clears Kokiri Forest then. We should have a safe passage through here now that we defeated Phantom Ganon. Alright, let's check the dungeon first. Oh, sorry to hear that, insect. Fire temple in here, okay. If fire temple's here, that should almost certainly, if not 100%, mean that bottom of the well is inside Shadow Temple. Okay, well, we have boss key here. And it's Morpha here, which we cannot do because we do not have a gosh darn hookshot. Gosh dilly darn. If this Goron has a hookshot right here, I'm just gonna jizz right now. Okay, well, you're staying in jail, buddy, sorry. Alright, let's continue on our way to actually do what we came here for and get the hints. We could almost full clear Fire Temple, though, if we had to. Besides the boss and then a couple checks that require hookshot. Oh, God damn it. The hints! The hints! Alright, that counts as a full-on Doug right there, for sure. Completely lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Started heading back to the Spirit Temple. Gotta go around clockwise. Thank you for the dungeon, Mr. Drescalade. Hint number 1. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at the Lost Woods. Junk-ass hint. And they say that the Eye of Truth in the well reveals a gold Skulltula token. Okie dokie then. Really getting some mileage out of Nocturne on this seed, at least. That's good. Nothing here that we need to farm for. We're good on bombs and arrows. Maybe a touch of magic, but that's not a big deal. There's some magic. Okay, Fire Temple entrance is our Spirit Temple. Yeah, who knows what food companies are doing right now since we basically have no FDA at this point, insects. I kind of shudder to think about it. I was just trying to hydrate. Well, hopefully that wasn't it. I like the taste of Dr. Pepper better than water. Maybe a hot take. And there's more like minerals or whatever in it, right? Rather than, you know, purified water. I'm telling you, Dr. Pepper, sponsor me. Look at this. Look. Look. You see this? You see this? Sponsor. Hashtag not sponsored yet. We can change that though together, Dr. Pepper. Sounds like a beery? As long as I don't have to worry about him clipping through the block while I'm pushing it. There we go. Hi, Ash. Good morning, buddy. Cat needs some attention. Kitty needs some attention, huh, buddy? Alright, sorry guys, we got a cat emergency happening. There, if I overstimulate you, maybe you'll call it good, huh? Only spring water you really like the taste of is Fiji? Honestly, I don't really like pay that much attention to which waters I like and I don't. Like all bottled water just tastes like water to me. I'm that much of a water pleb. Like water's good, don't get me wrong, I like water. But I don't notice a vast difference between two different kinds of water. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Come on, Ash. You need some attention, buddy. Need a button on my stream deck to play an audio clip that just says thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. For real at this point. Or I think we can actually set it up so that there is an audio cue when the dungeons pop up. It's just that I didn't want that to be like too annoying and omnipresent, you know? Maybe if I find something really subtle, but I don't know. Come on, Ash, sit down, please, buddy. Okay. Okay. Subtle like Luigi nutting? Not quite. Not quite that kind of subtle. Guess what this weekend is, guys? 6-7. How is this weekend? Oh, is it like the 6th and 7th? Ah, I see. I see. I'm too old to understand that joke beyond seeing the South Park episode about it. Okay, time to lock in, guys. Right through that rupee. Excuse me? There we go. Okay. I don't think it classifies as a joke. Yeah, it's like more of a reference, isn't it? It doesn't like mean anything. For being Way of the Hero, this place does not feel good so far. Okay, Ash, please. Please, buddy. This is what we deal with. Come on, bud. Come on. Please. Oh my gosh. He's helping. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's helping me do more runs. You gonna do it more? You gonna help some more? Look, he's helping. What a good boy. He's not using his claws, he's using his paws. He's not going full claw out on that. That's how it's still intact. Also, this is like an old monitor anyway, so like I wouldn't mind having an excuse to replace it. Oh, Ash. He knows that the monitor is what's stealing attention from him. Oh. You feel better? Oh, no, Ash. This is why you can't sit on the desk. Pressing buttons on the stream keyboard now. Okay. I think he's going to lay down. Alright, we can focus again. We can lock in. Maybe he needs some treats? I don't want to feed him too much or he's going to throw up. That's the thing. Do you need a minute, buddy? Here, hold on. Maybe you just want to look outside. You can open the window even though it's freezing cold. There, is that going to make you happy? Okay. There we go. We'll let the cat look outside. He seems fine now. At least distracted. Okay, and it's good that he's distracted for this next room because we need to lock the fuck in for this one. Two more enemies up top. A floor master hiding in the back. And a Skulltula. Alright. Let's see some Way of the Hero Spirit Temple now. Nut. And Epona's song. Okay, we've got access to Gerudo Valley now. Oh, hello. Interesting lizard spawn. See, this is the part I was worried about not having hookshot, because once we fall down, we actually can't get back here. So what we want to do is set for Roar's Wind here. Up on this ledge in particular. The rest of this room can be accessed, except for this part without hookshot. Get a good shot at that piece. Nice. Okay, no Zelda's Lullaby for that. Got FW on the ledge, so we can come back when we're ready. Nice, much needed arrows. Okay, let's go open the shortcut now. Even though we've got FW, having the shortcut open is still going to be important. Thank you for the dungeon, Mr. Drescalade. So we either FW back to adult side, or just go clear child first. Child first seems worth a peek. Normally I don't do it this way, but this is more checks up front. Okay. Good thing we had that FW, huh? Okay, well now since we're back on the ledge, let's just do adult side. We'll go back to child and try that again later. One enemy in front. enemies in here. Okay, nothing serious. Okay, everything else is a matter of just dropping bombs. And this is why we stay stocked up on consumables, folks. Never know when you're gonna need to drop like 15 bombs on a dude. That clears the room. Looks like I still have enough magic for this without drinking my potion. Very nice. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Water temple key ring. And some arrows. I can't remember the last time we were here with that long shot. This feels weird. Alright. All that for a token. Honestly, I think we just jug the potion at this point. I don't want to get caught needing magic and not having it. Left is lens. Okay. Front of me in this room is going to be nothing important. Wolfos is dead. As long as the pot doesn't aggro, this room's easy. Speaking of pots. Okay, this is one of the harder rooms we have here. Kind of close quarters fighting and the chance of other enemies intruding on the fight depending on the layout here. That was blessed. Oh, shit, there was a skull kid right there. Yeah, hero, hero floor master. Okay, there's still one more enemy up top. But I'm not getting any audio cues. Not too bad, actually, Riz. All you have to do is go to the very edge, and then just wait for it to get to you at the earliest point of the rotation. Like, once this block comes back to me, you just start climbing. Wait for it, and go. Oh, okay, little early. I was too good, too much of a gamer. Try again. Start one rung lower. There we go. this room is out of logic since we don't have ZL yet. Okay. You done looking outside? Baldhead with the raid. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? How did you do today? How was your rando, my man? Welcome in, welcome in. We are in the middle of our no-hit spirit temple right now. Run is going pretty well for us. There's been lots of dungeons in this stream today. Most of them not mine. Okay, gotta lock in here for a sec. Double churg. Peace. Gotta land this light arrow real fast. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I hope you had a good one, Baldhead. And thank you for the raid, even if it is a raid and run. Definitely got to take care of yourself after a stream. Totally get that. Oh, there he is. What's up? What's up, Baldhead? How was your stream today, dude? Shadow Temple boss key. Huge. That. No, he was right there. Okay. Oh, you did another co-op today. Fun. Logic on Mega-ish Shuffle. Okay. Where was that Wallmaster? Mega Shuffle. How many checks did you guys have? Do you know? That sounds like fun, though. Co-op's always a good time. 1,500 plus. Wow. That's insane, dude. Hello? Okay, well, that sets up the boss thing, but we either have to go back through that room or get a hook shot. Well, we don't have Mirror Shield anyway. So we'll have to come back here with Mirror Shield and or a hook shot to do the boss. Let's double FW back to the front. Shuffled rolling, swimming, and the ability to open chests. I haven't heard of that one before. That's crazy. Is that one of the new versions of Ship? Tier 1, 2, and 3 traps? Dang, dude. That sounds like a good time. Co-op's getting nuts. Okay, so there's a lizard up top. I actually need to just go child side here. It's a branch. Oh, fun. Definitely love me some ship forks. Can't wait for there to be more of them. Okay, let's try this again. Right side of the door, we know there's a churg on the left. Got him. The guy you ran with today made his first feature called Advanced Ocarina Warp Songs. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but that sounds fun. Okay, let's get this pot. I don't want to read the fucking thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, please let Spirit Temple keep cooking. Ooh, double magic. Okay, we'll take that. That's some nice quality of life. The Prelude is Temple of Time and Hyrule Field. Minuet is Forest Entrance and Kokiri Forest. Okay, that's really cool. So it gives you like an option. That's super cool. I love that. 2 options for all songs. That's cool. We're missing an enemy. There we go. Okay, now that we know that that's what it is. We don't need to collect the rupees, we can just cheese this. Bada bing. Bada boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Bari. In fact, I'll even stun you while I open this chest. Arrows. Okay, we are out of here. 2 options for all warp songs without breaking logic. That's the impressive part, that it doesn't break logic. That's cool. Okay. That's a skip. He had... He's like stuck perfectly on that pillar. Holy shit. That was kind of lucky. Alright, this is our last check we can get here for now. Man, that check always fucking debates me, because it gives you like a good item animation. Okay, so Spirit Temple's done for now. We did get a Pona's song, and we do have Gerudo Pass, so we do have access to GTG and all that stuff over there now. Petition to remove the overhead animation. I agree. 100% agree with that one. That one's always a fake out. They have no problem with that, removing the key item animation on other major chests, so I don't see why that one is different. We do need to keep our consumables loaded before we get too far. We should be able to buy nuts here in Kakariko. Nice, we can actually get green potion here too, so we can fill up on another one of those. Hi, Ash. Howdy. Not see where I'm going. Thank you, sir. everything here. This is nice. Everything but bombs. We do need more bombs. Before we set out, let's go get some more bombs. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. Hi, Ash. Buddy. No bomb drops. Where are they at? At this point, I am about to just try to buy these somewhere. I didn't check Potion Shop, but I don't think we can buy any there. I think this is something like a 1 in 16 drop rate. It's not that bad. There we go. Finally, some bombs. One more drop and we'll call it good. Come on, where is my bomb drop? Yeah, we cannot buy bombs here either, so we do need to actually farm this. There's so many blue rupees, I don't understand. I've never gotten so many blue rupees from the grass in my life. Look at this, this is insane. We actually farmed like over 100 rupees from the grass before we got a few bomb drops. Oh my gosh, okay, you know what, that's fine. This is fine, I give up. No, actually I don't give up. I'm not gonna let me running out of bombs be the reason something goes wrong. So basically every time a bomb drops, it has a 50-50 chance to then either be a bomb or a bomb chew. We've been seeing bomb chews almost every time. Just not great luck with this one. Bomb chews. Gold Kid is what's probably gonna make things go wrong. Most likely Ocular. He's always waiting in the shadows somewhere, hiding around a corner. Okay, there's our bombs. Finally. 10-minute farming session over. I am complete. We can finally head over to Gerudo Valley. Still dealing with a cat right in my face right now. It's making it a little bit hard to concentrate. See if I can show you guys what he's up to. He is directly between me and the monitor. Once again. Wow, another dungeon. Thank you, Drescalade. Alright, so we've got actually a nice handful of checks we can get up here. I do remember getting a hint that the chest behind the rocks is going to just be like Skulltula token, I'm pretty sure. But my memory is famously terrible, so we're going to open this check anyway. Alright, we've got 2 other checks we can look at here but not get, but it's still nice to just check this stuff out, so we know if we have to come back for it later. Token. And iron boots. Okay, I'll write that down. Okay. Take Epona inside, and then we've got like 5 more checks we can get here. Plus a dungeon. We know that, no, we don't know that Haunted Wasteland is foolish. That was the previous seed. So we actually should swing by there this time as well. Alright, first things first. Go free our carpenter friend. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, do that more, please. Come on, jump attack. Playing this fight really safe and just trying to bait out her safest attack to respond to. There are plenty of other strats for this fight, but this is by far the safest way to play it. It's basically foolproof if you just circle strafe and wait for her jump attacks. And it was a token. Shadow Temple inside GTG. I think this is the first time this has ever happened. All 8 of the dungeons that we have found so far have actually been our dungeons that have bosses in them. The 3 entrances we have yet to check are Bottom of the Well, Ice Cavern, and Gerudo Training Ground. Bottom of the well is, like, certainly going to be Shadow Temple. So GTG and Ice Cavern are the only other ones that we haven't found yet, which will be either Forest Temple entrance or Water Temple entrance, both of which require a hookshot. This is just the no hookshot seed. This is really crazy. Okay. So there's a hint we can go check. We can go read the sign at horseback archery, and then we'll see if we actually need to bother with it or not. And the Skulltula that's up here is also force junk, so we know we can skip that. Din's Fire. Okay, we do need to do this. We do need to do this. And this gets us access to what is probably bottom of the well at this point. This is feeling really breadcrumby because Spirit Temple gave us access to Epona Song, which was our only way over this bridge, which is giving us access to Din's, which is going to let us into, presumably, bottom of the well. I was hoping we were going to be able to skip bottom of the well, but if it's Shadow Temple, that's not so bad. Alright, here we go. Horseback archery. I love this. This is so easy. Oh shit, miss a pot. Morning, bacon. Oh, perfect 1500. There we go. There's our Din's Fire. Excellent. Okay, before we leave here, we're gonna go check Haunted Wasteland. This has been a strange seed so far, you guys. But we're working through it. Definitely got funneled into that Shadow Temple at that point. Or not Shadow, Spirit Temple. That was the only place we really had left to go. It was either that or Fire Temple. We're still holding out hope that Fire Temple might be foolish. It probably isn't, but it might be. I got cat hair in my mouth from smooching that cat earlier. I love my boy, but he is a problem. Come on, let me up. Let me up. There we go. How many more dungeons are there? I want you guys to know that Drescalade queued all of these dungeons that are happening an hour ago. These are hour-old stale dungeons at this point. Okay, quiver upgrade there, which we can't get until we get a hook shot. No, I don't think he is either, Riz Monkey. I think he's dead. Okay. This is gonna be bottom of the well. All but certainly. I still want to check. Just to make sure there's not a flaw with my logic. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, our options right now... go to Fire Temple, which we could mostly clear. Go to bottom of the well, which we could mostly clear. Or go to Shadow Temple, which we could actually only do a little bit of. Bottom of the well is feeling like where the seed wants me to go. If I'm gonna try to listen to logic, that's where I'm gonna go. It does mean we have to cross market again. But at this point we've got it kind of down. Gotta go fast and confidently. Trying to catch up on my notes here. We got some stuff that we found already that I wrote down a long time ago. Okay. Okay, so when we go through the market here, there's going to be a P-hat and 2 keys right in front. So we need to kind of just make a beeline clockwise around the right side. Okay, that wasn't scary. We're fine, we're perfectly fine. There is dungeon in here? It's been dungeon for all night, actually. Literally the entire stream has been just dungeon spam. How you doing, Laren? Hope you're having a good morning. There's no item tracker, only dungeon. Okay, so before we head to bottom of the well, we've got one check to go do. And we need to go swing by Goron City. And then we've got Din's Fire that also opened up another check over there. You know, we've had no item tracker for the whole seed, only for a moment at a time in between dungeons. There is no reprieve. And speaking of dungeons, thank you, Drescalade, for the dungeon. Okay. Wrong way. It's still hard to believe this has only been a 5-hour run and we're doing so well. I feel like the last couple of runs have just been so slow. And this one's not like blazing fast either. This is kind of like a medium pace run. I'm feeling like this one's gonna come in around like 8 or 9 hours overall. Depending on just how much backtracking we end up having to do in the late game. Freeze. Oh man, we are going so far out of the way here for a single check, but I know what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, so we got Dins and Stick. Speaking of which, my stick in a pot? My stick in a pot, yeah. Toby. First try, baby. Okay, big money. Right. Alright, bottom of the well time, guys. We can't full clear it, but that's actually not bad because it lets us skip a couple of the shittier rooms since we don't have Boomerang. Top items we're looking for in here, hoping to find Hookshot, Boomerang, Zelda's Lullaby, Mirror Shield, any of those right now. Shadow Temple keys, or any of our missing boss keys as well. Oh wait, before we go in there, always got to get information. Salt Child, Deku Scrub. Since we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, we're gonna check the left side right away. Normally I put that off. Since we don't have ZL today, there's no reason to wait on it. What's in here? Oh, yeah, I hope it's night. Okay, it is. Ooh, Bolero. Okay. Quick access to the Fire Temple and Goron City now. As well as one more check for Child Link with the bugs. Could be another breadcrumb we were looking for. It really just depends on how the seed is laid out. It's that easy to safely grab that? Yep, you can just backflip on top of that one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And there's Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, that's gonna hurt because it's a side hop, so we gotta quit out of that. Alright, just a couple more checks here. I hear that keys, but I don't see it. Okay. That's the scrub, okay. Pieces in there. Ah, okay. Ooh, there it fucking is, you guys. The hook shot. The item we've been missing for so damn long. 5.5 hour hook shot today. My god. Absolute insanity. And we still don't have Zelda's Lullaby either. Let him hook. He's ready. Okay, 3 or 4 enemies in here. Ash, please, buddy. Cannot see. Blue fire in a bottle. Okay, there's gonna be a keys right through here, so we just nut. Boom. Alright, that clears out bottom of the well for everything we can get. And that's a token. Mark that one as a skip. Okay, there's actually one more check we can get here. Gotta go down to the bottom now. And this place has been cooking enough that I definitely do want to check that before we leave. We wait for the freezer. And then we jump down. Lizard? Didn't hit the rocks because it hit the lizard? Why isn't this working? There we go. Stay out of my way. Okay, we're done. That's bottom of the well until we get either Zelda's Lullaby or Boomerang. Hopefully the former. Okay. Any other things left to do as child before we switch back? We've just got some backtracking to do with the hook shot, really, at this point. The forest temple had our water temple boss key in it, I believe. It was either water or forest. I don't remember which one is which icon, so we do need to go back for that. But we need to still plan to go into another dungeon soon, and the next one would be fire. We can go kill Morpha at the fire temple too. Oh my god, is it over? Are the dungeons done? Do we have item tracker? Oh my god. Nighttime. Nighttime. Honestly, you guys, that was too many dungeons. That was just so many dungeons. It's been literally like the whole stream. It's been insane today. And Anthony slept through every single one. How crazy is that? Alright, done with child for now. Hopefully forever. Got a lot of just random things to go around and get. Another dungeon. Thank you for the dungeon, Bacon. Alright, it definitely seems like Fire Temple is going to be our next stop. We can full clear it, too. Shadow Temple we can't get very far in because we don't have keys. Water Temple we need the iron boots for, which we can actually go get. We can go get those right now. They're going to be part of our overworld check journey, and that is going to open the Water Temple entrance as well, which is going to be either Ice Cavern or GTG at this point. We're going to have access to both of those because the other one's Forest Temple, which we also have access to now with the hookshot. You know what? I don't want to backwalk today. Let's just ride the horse. Alright, next stop, Gerudo Valley. We're gonna get our iron boots, and I think that was all we really needed to do here for now, actually. Was just grab the iron boots. Oh no, our quiver was here too at Haunted Wasteland, so we can grab both of those. Okay, Epona, that's enough. Good job. There we go. Iron Booties unlocked. Let's see, if we can find our Mirror Shield, we can do our Spirit Temple boss. We can find our Forest Temple boss key, we can do Volvagia. We can do our Fire Temple boss now. And our Water Temple boss is going to require boss key and long shot. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items from Go Mode, I think. Possibly 7 if we need Zelda's Lullaby. But, like, 7 items for sure, you know, depending on what leads to them. We need Long Shot, Mirror Shield, Boomerang, for sure. And then we need our 2 missing boss keys. And then we need Shadow Temple Keyring. We may or may not need Zelda's Lullaby. We may or may not need, like, DTG keys. We definitely need the rest of the stuff. And despite all the progress we've made, Go Mode is still a ways off. But it's not the worst thing. We've got a lot of dungeons we can clear now. A lot of stuff to do. Okay, that is the right way. And a maximum quiver. Excellent. Okay, got a couple of other checks here and there we can just go around and get. What enemy is over here? Deku Bomber. I am glad I did not try to backwalk past that. That's a red rupee. There's not a whole ton we can exactly do right now. In the overworld particularly, I mean. I think we might be getting our last overworld check here at Lake Hylia, but this is a Way of the Hero area, so it'd be really funny if this is like our long shot or something. We can actually get 2 checks here too, because there is a trick we are allowed to do. Fletch nut refill. Nice. Good stuff. I would dive for they. And we will, kind of. Okay, that's one check. And this is the check that's in logic. Let's see what the other one was. Also junk, okay. What are we missing at Lake Hylia then? Lab Wall Gold Skulltula? No, we were able to get that. That was something, right? Shooting the sun and the Gold Skulltula in the tree. Well, if shooting the sun is something good, we can get that as soon as we beat Morpha, which is available right now. I'm curious about this one. We did find a slingshot here at one point, so it is possible that was our Way of the Hero item. Oh. Oh. The long shot. It's so long. Alright, well, Morpha. Morpha's next. Let's go to the Fire Temple. Fuck yes, we've got a direction. That is one of our items we need for Go mode. That's amazing. Okay, so... this is gonna be the fastest, safest way now. I mean, it would be so crazy if this actually turns out to be a No Zelda's Lullaby seed. It's possible. I'm pretty sure it could happen. Oh, this is gonna be so good, you guys. We're gonna get a boss down, and we're gonna get our long shot afterward. That is fucking huge. Hopefully it means that we can keep this breadcrumb train going, and we don't have to come back to this temple to explore it. Left side was a Wolfos, I believe. Here we go, Morpha time. Pull him into the corner, nice and safe. Boom, Morpha down. Okay, so with this, we can go back to the Forest Temple, pick up that boss key. I think it was for the Water Temple, but whether it's for Water or Forest, we can go to that boss. But it's actually very possible right now that if we get lucky, the only dungeon we really have to clear would be the Shadow Temple. Everything else is already either cleared or, like, set up. If we're lucky. There's our Shadow Medallion, now back to Lake Hylia. Didn't quite make it here soon enough. Come on. Oh, I have to stand here, that's right. That's probably why it didn't work the first time. Oh, look at that glorious long shot. Oh, it's so long. Fuck yes. Okay, now we get to come up here. This is our first long shot exclusive check. There aren't actually that many of them. Most of the stuff is in the Water Temple. Ooh, and the gold gauntlets. Okay. That opens up our trials, that opens up light trial. Man, we are getting our breadcrumbs here. Holy shit. We need to swing by Zora's Domain next then. If we're gonna be doing trials anytime soon, we want to make sure we have Ganon's Castle keyring. Let's go get that keyring and then head to the Forest Temple to pick up our boss key. Forest Temple was inside Dodongo's Cavern. Easy peasy. I don't want to get ahead of myself yet, guys, but this has all the makings of, like, the Giga Lucky run. Like, it's possible that we're going to be able to skip Fire Temple, skip Water Temple, skip Jabu, and just go straight to the boss in all three of them. It's not set in stone yet, but it's getting increasingly likely the more stuff that we find here. Let's just ride Epona here. No reason to risk any stupid things happening. And it allows me to kind of take a break and then lock in more when I need to later. And not worry about backwalking into a Poe or something stupid on accident. After we grab this, 4 more items for go mode. Boomerang, Mirror Shield, and our 2 boss keys, and we know where one of those is. Where's that lens? Dooku's here. Nasty little batses. Trade for anything days today. Dang, that sounds like it's gonna be a busy one, Kaz. Alright, well, we will catch you later, and in case this is the one, we will see you on YouTube. Have a good one and sleep well. Enjoy your badge, and congratulations again on winning the giveaway today. Oh, it's trade anything in. I thought it was trade for anything. I misunderstood. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I hope you don't have to deal with anything like that either. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. So basically, you guys have to be Pawn Stars today? That's fucking ridiculous. Best I can do is $1.99 for your used underwear. You're lucky it's that much. Okay. Next stop to Dongo's Cavern, which is our forest temple, which has a boss key in it. Oh, well, that's good. At least they're, you know, giving you some leeway. It sounds like you're gonna be, like, in charge tomorrow. Come on, let me up. Alright, good night, Kazzy. We'll catch you next time we stream. Probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you likely Sunday. We can beat this boulder. All we have to do here is just get the gold Skulltula in the basement. This was Lizard. If we pull it this way once. And nice. Water Temple boss key. Alright, let's go. Water is at Ice Cavern. So... we're gonna do the old double teleport razzle dazzle. Grab some arrows and magic while we're here as well. Yo, thanks for that dungeon, Bacon. Alright, here we are. Still no Zelda's Lullaby to get in here the right way, but not everything has to be the right way. I think this is actually out of logic right now, though. Like, I don't know if this trick is, like, something they considered. I think it's a trick that you can enable. Oh yeah, speaking of those, what do we get from this? Chokinge. Alright, this is our water temple. Hopefully we can just do a quick in and out on the boss. Oh yeah, let's check the bottom here as well. We can look at an item. That's gold scale, isn't it? Where's that a bottle? That could be a bug in a bottle. Yeah, it's a bottle. We'll pick it up. That's a more green potion for later if we need it. There's also one more overworld check here that we can do before we head into grab our boss key. Not the easiest one, but let's just get it done while we're here. We're gonna want this. Okay. This would be better if I could see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that should clear out this whole area. Okay, just bombs. Still worth grabbing. Head in here and get our boss killed now. As long as it's not Twin Rova, we'll be able to kill it. And there's our freezered, and what's on the right? Shelter. Wait for it, and go. Oh, it is Twin Rova here. Okay. So we can't do it. What we can do, though, is see what the boss of the Spirit Temple is. Bongo. Okay, so which boss is left? Goma, Baronade... Okay, so King Dodongo is the boss of the Shadow Temple. Alright, we officially know all boss locations now. We just have to be able to get to them. Take out this churg while we're here. Okay. Where do we want to go? We could go to Ganon's castle now and clear out the rest of the checks there. There are a lot in that area. We could also do trials while we're there and get it out of the way. And then if we don't get what we need, we start doing fire and water temples, I think. That seems like the play. Once more through the market. This boomerang is not showing up quickly, though. I wonder how long it's going to be before we can kill Baronade. It's possible that the boomerang is one of the items we've just passed up already, and the seed doesn't require it for anything else. We literally just need it for Baronade at this point. There are certainly a couple of checks that we have skipped and could go back to later. Man, what a weird seed, you guys. Been backtracking all over the place for 6 hours now. Somehow making good time while doing it, though. It doesn't make sense. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate that market. Alright, so now we can do the spirit trial and the light trials. And then we can complete whatever trials we need to as well. We didn't have magic last time we were here. Okay, we just wait until we stop seeing Skull Kid's projectiles. 5. I've never seen him do more than 7 waves of projectiles. 6. 7. And he's done. Okay. Okay, so light trial is not one we need. I think it was shadow. Shadow, forest, and light, right? Yep, there it is. Shadow, forest, light. Okay, let's go get the loot from Spirit first. Hello? And I always like just clench at Ganon's trials, you guys. Like, oh man, my butthole is so puckered right now. Two enemies right in my face in here. Berg and what? And Wallmaster. Surprised it took you that long to show up. Thank you for your patience. There's our prelude. Nice. Humpy item achieved. Not something we needed, but definitely something we wanted. We got a Wolfos in here, that's right. Okay, on to the light trial. This is the scariest one left. We've got all the tools we need for this next room. Don't let it be too cursed. Berg on the left. Is that it? Okay. Give me the loots. God, it's all trash, isn't it? Fuck, it was all trash. Okay. It's fine. We gotta do these trials anyway. Let's just knock them out. And we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. That's just a chest, though. We can still actually continue. Listen here first. There is an enemy that spawns in the next room that can clip in here. We just wanted to make sure it wasn't like something flying, mostly. faster. Okay. One trial done, and it's the hard one. We've actually got all of our loot here except for the boss key chest now. We really need Mirror Shield right now. That's 2 bosses for us. Berg, please fall. And then we just gotta take it nice and slow and steady in here, because there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Wait for it. Forest trial complete. Okay, now we just do Shadow. Shadow's actually one of the easier ones. Bye-bye. Okay. Come on. And Shadow Trial complete. Okay, let's check this boss key chest and then we're out of here until much later. Okay, this is a scary room. Fucking very scary room. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to leave. No sneaking up on me. Yeah, this is one of the worst ones. A lot of enemies in close proximity. Okay. Okay. Yeah, most likely Ocular. I'm gonna drop Roar's Wind here, like, just in case we get super lucky. But, we're probably gonna have to do this again. Okay, Churgan and Keys, that's easy. Oh man, the Rumble Pack. I was really hoping that would be like our Boomerang or Mirror Shield at this point. Two more enemies. Okay, one Vanilla Churg and a Baba. Big Deku Robert. Killed them fast enough to get these nuts. Most of them. This is where we're gonna need to leave for Roar's Wind, right here. Sell it. We left it at the Spirit Temple, but that's fine because the shortcut's open, so we don't need it so bad there anymore. Okay. We leave this here, and I think we peace out. Okay. We got two more overworld checks that are open. And then I think we're gonna go to the Fire Temple. But yeah, at this point we're really just looking for Boomerang, Mirror Shield, and Forest Temple boss key, I think. And Shadow Temple keys. Those four things. Okay, while we're here, let's get rid of these bugs. Oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of bugs, we've actually got one more check that opened up, and then we'll be done with bugs for good. So nice having Prelude now. Okay, and then gotta save and reset to get our full timer here, because it's gonna be 8 seconds otherwise. Gonna have Lullaby? God, I hope so. Actually, I hope he doesn't. I still kind of want this to be a no Lullaby seed. It'd be really cool if that happened that way. Be free, my bugs. Live in the volcano. Just a token. Okay. Still good, though. That would have been crazy if it was something we were after. get this overworld stuff. We'll swing through the shops here in Kakariko as well, stock up on Deku Nuts, just to keep high on everything. Even though we've got a large quantity we can hold, I just don't want to run out at any point. If I have to throw 39 Deku Nuts at a Stalfos for some reason, I want to be able to do it. No, exactly, Ocular. Like, you cannot overstate the importance of Deku Nuts. They are the lifeline in this run. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Green potions, too. Let's get rid of these bugs. Put these on the floor. We'll be fine with that, right? Actually, we can get rid of that blue fire, too. Burn down the shop real quick. Excellent. Okay, 2 checks in Hyrule Field, and then we'll head over to the Fire Temple if we don't get anything. Since the Water Temple and Fire Temple are both untouched right now, but we don't have Zelda's Lullaby to make anything happen at the Water Temple. So it makes more sense to go Fire first. There are also a few checks we could do in the Shadow Temple if we did want to go there and check it out. There's my girl. Alright, so we're gonna stop by Cow Grotto over here, up by Gerudo Valley. And this is our last overworld check for the moment. Okay. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to use that again. Supposed to be my long shot. Bombs. Can we at least get a good hint? They say that the Shadow Trial protects against tower. Thanks. Thanks. Great hint. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, it's looking like Fire Temple's definitely the best choice right now. We go to Fire Temple, we've got like 18 checks. If we go to Shadow Temple, we've got 4 checks. Those are the only 2 places we can go. Shadow Temple does need to be cleared, but with no keys, there's not really much we can do there. We go Shadow first, it's kind of a Hail Mary. We are right next to it. That is a good reason to go check the front of Shadow Temple. We're not really wasting any time, like, backtracking-wise in there if we go clear the front of it right away. Just go get the 4 checks that we can, and then if it's nothing, we leave. No big deal. Okay. Be kind to us, Shadow Temple. Right side, that's rare. Next room, 2 enemies. Close proximity. Three enemies. Easy. Tokens. Alright, let's get this done. Dead hand time. I think one more hit kills him. Let him get out of range of those little grabby hands. Okay, reset to the front. And we've got 2 more checks we can get here without keys. Whoa. Oh, I'm so locked in right now, you guys. I'm sorry I'm barely chatting. Trying to really focus on keeping this run alive. I'm like putting my all into it right now. Close proximity to enemies. Dirt and wet. Could be something else in here, right? Oh, it's gonna be a... Oh, hello. That could have gone a lot worse. I could have stepped on that while I was fighting that Churd. Alright, that's it for Shadow Temple for now. Everything else we can get here, we just come back when we have keys. Yeah, it's gotta be Fire Temple. The only thing that makes sense at this point. Okay, Fire Temple is... Deku Tree. Still at it, Lothan, that's right. This could be the run. This is feeling good today. We got a lot of good stuff going. Right now we're really just looking for the Mirror Shield and the Boomerang, and then hoping that a couple of the last keys we need will fall into place. Next stop is the Fire Temple, which is one of the more dangerous temples. We'll initially start by skipping some of the more difficult rooms. But, it's gonna probably end up being a doozy regardless. Really, we're just at the mercy of whatever enemies randomize here. We're pretty good on consumables. A little short on Deku Nuts, but it's just a few. Not enough to have to stop and farm for them. If there are any in the shop here, though, no, unfortunately. Nice. We got a nice safe path here to the Deku Tree since we beat Phantom Ganon already. No need to worry about the enemies along the way. Okay. Left side here was a Wolfos that's dead already. Okay. Yeah, we'll save the boss key loop at the end for later. Not a fun place to go. Hello. Where did he go? Okay, got him. Alright. Low and steady. Alright, remember, Mr. Goron, if you give me something good, I'll let you out of jail. Oh, well, you're stuck in here. Sorry. I didn't want your heart. I said something good. This is one of our first rooms that we're likely to skip, but we're gonna at least poke our head in here. Oops, that's the wrong song. Piece of heart. Okay. Nice. One scary check down. Where's that keys? Do not have him sneaking up on me. One more check here in this front room, and then we can continue. Sorry, buddy. 200 bucks ain't enough for your bail. Doesn't buy me a mirror shield. Where's that keys? There you are. This is madness. Does it mean that all other attempts didn't succeed at all? So... Essentially, yes. The closest we've gotten is we've actually had one run where we defeated all the bosses and made it to Ganon's trials at the end of the game, and were defeated there before we could reach Ganon. That's the closest I've been to defeating the game without taking a single hit. All of our other attempts have failed at one point or another. We did... So this is attempt number 31 at one hit KO. That means if I take a single hit, it is game over, save file immediately deleted, and we have to start the game over from the beginning with a new seed. Before that, we did 51 attempts of gradually decreasing hearts in gloom mode. We started with 20 hearts, and then it was the same thing where if we took a heart, or took a hit, we would lose a heart forever for the rest of the run. I think it took me 13 runs before I got my first clear in 10 hits, and then it was another... It was a lot of runs after that. I think the next PB after that was run like number 49 or something. No, Bonk KO is not enabled, thankfully. No fucking way. But, yeah, this is overall attempt number 82, I believe? Attempt number 82 at the challenge. Attempt number 31 at one hit KO. Okay, what have we got? Lizard. I don't like you. Okay, there's still one missing enemy on the right side. Oh, it's a Deku Baba. Okay, chill. Come on, little guy. Peek out your head. Welcome in, Majagus. It's good to have you in here, by the way, my man. If you are familiar with the Zelda streamer Majin Phil, he's the one that basically invented and coined this challenge. This is the no-hit Ocarina of Time Randomizer challenge. He actually did the same sort of thing with Majora's Mask and then moved on to create one for this. He's definitely one of the goats. Doing it blindfolded? Like this challenge, or just like Legend of Zelda in general blindfolded? I don't know if you could even do enemy randomizer blindfolded. Scary room. Oh, I think I see Skull Kid projectiles. It might have been the snow playing tricks on my eyes. Sorry, Mr. Goron, you're stuck in jail. Bribery was not good enough. Just in general, that's still crazy. Doing the game blindfolded is fucking insane. Ooh, a Gibdo. That's a really good spot for a Gibdo, actually. That gives us a big old shortcut. We love to see this. Anytime there's a Redead or a Gibdo in that spot, sometimes even a like, it gives us a shortcut. Zelda's Lullaby. So this place was cooking. Okay, so now take a little shortcut. What's up, buddy? Okay. What are the competition rules? Defeat Ganon with Vanilla Medallion? So basically, yeah, all the dungeon rewards are from bosses. So we have to defeat all 8 bosses and defeat Ganon without taking a hit. We are not allowed to use any glitches in the run. There are some tricks that are allowed, but not glitches. And we are not allowed to take a single hit, no fall damage, and no blocking enemy attacks. The only exception to blocking enemy attacks is we are obviously allowed to block Twin Rova. Hear me pull out the hookshot. Okay, this is fine. Yep, no Deku shielding either, but the Deku scrubs that you would normally need to shield, like the 2-3-1 scrubs and the other one in the Deku tree, are not part of the run. They are randomized to other enemies. They will never be Deku scrubs. So the only thing you should ever have to block in this run is Twin Rova herself. Okay. Maybe I should have dropped F. No, we need to keep FW where it was. This is fine. We can just go through that room once. Nothing in here seems too bad from a distance. I don't hear anything flying. Just hear the 2 stall children, which we can honestly just walk right over the top of. I think we can send this. Yeah, you do not start with Lens, so some of the runs you have to rely on Navi a lot to deal with invisible enemies. One reason why Deku Nuts are our best friend for sure in this run. They take care of a lot of the invisible enemies. They help so much with Lore Masters and Keys. There are a few enemies that are disabled. Invisible Stalfos is one of them. No R-Wings, no tail Parasins or whatever the little like wormy guys that are inside Jabu were called. No panic here. This should be the Churg spawn. Alright, this is the one Goron that we free, regardless of how trash his loot is, and this is why. Because he's got hover boots. Look at him go. He's walking on air. We always let him go because it's silly. Otherwise, the Gorons only get released if they have good loot. Okie dokie, a couple checks up here, and then we'll double back for the tail end of the temple. And if we find Mirror Shield and Boomerang, that's go mode at this point, you guys. Well, shit, no, we still need a couple keys. Mirror Shield, Boomerang, and a couple keys. But Mirror Shield gives us 2 bosses on the spot. Boomerang gives us another one, and then we just need Shadow Temple Keyring and Forest Temple Boss Key. Thanks for the dungeon, Bacon. You guys got 20 seconds to join if you want to. I'll join you on this one. Thinking of why you were hungry, and maybe it's because you didn't eat yet? I would agree with that. That seems like good logic. Okay, another bloopy. Okay. Slightly trickier to get down here, but it's a huge time save and it's not really a risk. What we gotta do is just line up here, double check. Okay, yeah, this is good. There we go. Okay. Just gotta hold your analog stick at the right angles there so you don't take the fall damage, and it saves a ton of time. Ah! Bad jump. I didn't mean to lock onto that fucking shelter as I was jumping. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta go through the front of the temple again. We wouldn't have taken damage in the lava, so that wouldn't have been a guaranteed KO, but it would have been a really sticky situation because he had his mouth open already. He was about to start charging. Yes, you can save and quit as long as you haven't been hit by an enemy yet. Like, if a like grabs you or a re-dead hugs you, that's still game over, even if you haven't actually taken the damage yet. But saving in combat is allowed as part of the rule set. We actually had a run just the other day where I paused on the same frame that Bongo Bongo hit me, and I had to give up the run. Even though I was like still alive and able to pause and save and quit, we were technically dead already. New meaning for already dead inside, right? Definitely just walking zombie mode at that point. Okay. Walk up here slowly, safely, and we don't pull out the hookshot immediately because it seems like the Gibdos and Redead hear you if you pull out, you know, metal stuff. But if you just walk, it's okay. Alright. All good. And we're back. Don't press Z here. Three enemies in the next room. One left, one right, one close right. Pick right. stall child. And I'm not sure what's in the back. It's not a bad thing that we don't see it yet. Okay, it's a pot, I think. Okay. A few more checks here, you guys. Thankfully, we can do a little bit of a skip here to make it a shortcut. Put on the old hovey boots. Oh, helps if you move correctly. There we go. That's where we wanted to be. This is another fun little trick. You can actually hit the switch in here with just a jump slash. You don't even need to remove that block. Okay, stall child. Dead. Okay, pot. Okay. Things can get a little bit tricky in the next room sometimes with the flare dancer. Really depends on what enemy spawns in there, but they're gonna be like inside of his platform a lot of the time. I think it's a shelter. Okay, nice. He's out. Thank God for audio cues, man. Okay, this room is scary. We gotta be very careful in here because there's gonna be an enemy directly in front of us when we come in. Oh, not this room, sorry, the next one. Oh, shit. What have we got? What have we got? Fuck you, Keese. Not today. What else do we hear in here, if anything? I hear flappy wings. But I don't see anything yet. Take a look from a little higher. Sounds like it's way in the back. There you are. Okay. Everything left here is at the bottom. It might have just been Zelda's Lullaby. That might have been all we needed here. Honestly, these checks kind of suck depending on the enemies. This is going to be another part where we might just, like, leave if it doesn't look good. We've got Zelda's Lullaby now. There's going to be a lot of easier stuff to do. But it's possible this could just be easy, so we're going to at least look. That's a Peahat, a Moblin, and I think it's daytime, so... That room in particular is doable. The next one, I don't know. I feel like we honestly should just go and do a bunch of Zelda's Lullaby checks right now, though. Like, we can add that Fire Temple check to the back burner. There's a lot of much easier stuff to go do. Yeah, it's a scary one. It's not great. That room and the next room are both pretty bad. That's why we're avoiding it. It's doable, but it's not going to be easy. Hopefully Zelda's Lullaby is just cooking up everything else that we need here. Getting it so late is a pretty good sign, I think. It also could just be breadcrumbing us into the Water Temple, which we can full clear now. Regardless, we're just gonna go get one check at a time, because any single check could be what we need at this point. Okay. Not that one. Okay, there's one more child exclusive check here. And then I think everything else can be done as adults. Trying to stay stocked up on everything. And there's actually a lot of Zelda's Lullaby checks that we just opened up. One other thing to keep in mind is that actually we have not set foot in GTG or Ice Cavern yet. We do know Ice Cavern's foolish though, so we don't have to do that, but GTG might be worth a visit. We know it's either in the Water Temple or the Forest Temple. That actually sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah, all of the keys are key rings in the settings for this run. So we have not found the key ring yet, but even still, we can get a lot of stuff there. We can clear the entire rest of the dungeon, actually. So that's still a solid, like, 15 checks or something like that. It's pretty thick. Bottom of the well has also opened up as well. Maybe we stop by there while we're a child and just clean that out the rest of the way. That was at Shadow Temple, so it would be very easy to access. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go check out bottom of the well. Fun fact about Rolling Goron. Did you know it can knock you down? You found that out last year after all these other years of playing. Yeah, I actually did know that he can hit you. If he bonks into me in this run, I lose. That has happened before, once or twice. I think the first couple times it happened, it was probably when it didn't end the run, but there has been one of the one-hit KO runs that did end to me getting hit by the Rolling Goron. Okay, we gotta run to the back and play ZL here. Excuse me. We could swing back to Spirit Temple as well, actually. There's some more checks there now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby, and that's a Way of the Hero area. That's not a terrible idea. We still want to get the easy overworld checks first, though. And then we get to have some fun with bomb chews here as well. Uh-oh. What time of day is it? Okay, the P-hat went back down. I think it's nighttime. Yeah, we're good. Okay, P-hat's fine. Got him. Got him. Okay. Last two checks here that we can get without Boomerang. Hopefully we never have to come back. Fun fact about this fight, for whatever reason, Stick and Kokiri Sword seem to do the same damage against this guy. 10 hits no matter what. Half that if you jump slash. Yeah, that was a terrible Deku scrub there. We saw him earlier though, so I knew what to expect on the other side. That's not the worst enemy we've ever seen through there, by the way. I think the worst one was probably the time we had a Stalfos. We had to invent whole new strats to be able to hit him in the back with the Bomb Chew, because if I just sent the Bomb Chew straight through the hole, it would get blocked by his shield. So we had to put a Bomb Chew through the hole and then try to like find a way to get him to not be next to it when it exploded. Or be next to it, but not in front of it. Nice. Okay, bottom of the well complete for now. All right. I think Spirit Temple is where we want to go then. No. No, first overworld stuff, then Spirit. We've got a few more easy ones we can do. We do have a couple of checks at the Ganon Castle area as well that we should check out. Since we're here right now. Gotta be very careful running in there. It's not so bad from this side. It's really worse coming in from the front. This is still not exactly safe. Got one check inside, one check outside. Man, I miss my rabbit hood from the no logic runs. Using bunny hood on this is not allowed, unfortunately, because it would just be too easy to kite enemies around if you need to. It's part of the challenge. You gotta move at normal speed. I kind of have a feeling that none of the great fairies are going to give us anything good, but we're going to try nevertheless. Gotta remember the Skull Kid inside Ganon's castle here. Sniper hanging out in the front. I think my analog stick is messing up. I've noticed that I keep walking randomly. It's fine most of the time, but every once in a while. The dungeon stopped a little while ago, Drescalade. Good morning. The run is still alive, though. How's it going, friend? I hope you had a good little rest. We're just waiting for Skull Kid to stop shooting his little darts next to us here. Yes, the run is very alive. We're still looking for the same 4 things we have been for a while. Mirror Shield, Boomerang, Forest Temple Boss Key, and Shadow Temple Keyring. Those 4 things will put us in go mode. We got pretty much everything else. We just found Zelda's Lullaby, so you're actually here just in time for some very late game overworld checks. Lucky you. Shadow Temple Keyring, baby. All right, now we've got somewhere to go that's not like a waste of time after we finish these overworld checks. Excellent. We're gonna get some great fairies here. There's one here and then one at the top. All good on arrows and magic, no need to farm. I really need these fairy fountains to give us something good. I mean, everything else we need could still be in the Shadow Temple. Like, we're getting breadcrumbed around really heavily right now. It's possible something else we need is just in the Shadow Temple. 3 items from Go Mode, you guys. Fucking boomerang too. Let's go. 2 items until Go Mode. We just need the Forest Temple boss key and the Mirror Shield now, you guys. Oh, it's all coming together. Best part is we've already got Ganon's trials completed, so we really just need to finish these dungeons. We do only have a few bosses defeated right now, but we've got lots of them set up. Most of the dungeons are pretty much just like walk right through and spank the boss. The only thing that's going to be any real work right now is just clearing the Shadow Temple. It is true. I woke up to a message today for me saying that I'm allowed to win today, thanks to Seismic Bacon. So obviously it's because of him if this run is the one. Man, it's gonna be so clutch if we can round up even a single more Go Mode item just from these overworld checks with Zelda's Lullaby. Thanks for the gift sub, Drescalade. Appreciate it. One more fairy after this. Bomb bag. What is the most dangerous room under these rules? Easy case, easy call. One of the most dangerous rooms, I guess it's not quite easy, but the first one that comes to mind is the compass room in Jabu Jabu. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Did you have a nice nap, my dude? Fuck yeah, the run is still going. Okay, this should be just a back walk right in here. Okay, now that we've got Boomerang, a couple other overworld checks have opened up. Really just looking for that mirror shield in the Forest Temple boss key right now, you guys. Okay, so we've got Storm's Grotto to check here. Got a few things we can check here, actually. Look at this big fat boomerang equipped. Also, look at this glorious item screen filled with everything. It feels good. Filled with everything except for my mirror shield. I can feel it, you guys. Today, it's gonna happen. This is the one. I just gotta stay locked in here. If I can stay in, like, the zone that I'm in right now, we've got this. Okay, locking in for this. There's gonna be 2 enemies in here, possibly close to me. Can't hear it right now, so we're gonna just chill for a sec. Okay. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Well, it's fine. You guys always have bad timing. That's the secret. I'm used to it. At this point, it's like the closest thing you have to a crowd control run is just trying to mess me up with the Tangia stuff, right? Actually, while we're child, there's hopefully one final thing we can do. Don't give me ideas. Yeah, right? The last thing you need. Okay, this was 2 hands in here. Nice. We are gonna have to go around the long way in here to set up the puzzle. Skull Kid and an invisible floor master. One of them got away. Okay, nope, never mind. I know I hear one. Is he in the hole? He's got to be in the hole. Okay. Peace and a Beamos, I believe. Gonna wait for the keys to fly up. Pretty sure it was visible. It was a fire piece, if memory serves. He will reveal himself soon enough. Maybe we can take care of the Beamos in the meantime. Must be up in the... Yep, there he is. Okay, safe. Okie dokie, locked and loaded. Get boss number 4 done, shall we? Alright, Baronade time. One to pass. Okay, I freaked out there. I shouldn't have turned around. We were fine. Stick to the strat. We know the strat. It's fine. Gotta go through the back rooms again here, but that's fine. Better than having to go through the whole damn game again, right? Ooh, good call, Anth. Forgot we had a separate FW as child. We have FW in Ganon's castle as adult right now, so I'm kind of hesitant to move it, but for child, we have our own different one. FW should go right here, right? If this counts as a room? It's just a room without a doorway, right? Without a door. No, it went back to... Looks like it went back over here. Huh, now I'm confused. Where did it go? Oh, it is right there. Okay, it's gonna put me back from the spawn by the boss door, which is bad. Yeah, so using FW here doesn't matter. I'm gonna take it away so it doesn't actually put me close to that, lore master. Good thinking, though. Just since it didn't have an actual door in here, it didn't work the way we wanted. Good enough. Okay, let's just not choke on Baronade this time. Restun as much as we need. Just take it slow. Beautiful. Alright, we got it. The rest of the fight is cake. Circle strafe, baby. Circle strafe to victory. Boom. Baronade done. Let's fucking go. Alright. Shadow Temple's next. Fuck yeah, guys. There's our water medallion. That gives us another check in Kakariko. Okay. This is the fucking one, you guys. It's gonna happen. All we need now is just the Mirror Shield and the Forest Temple boss key. Hello. Yeah, we want to fight that from the other side. Ew, ew. Please be fucking the right time of day. Nope. Okay, we're out of here. So we're kind of just gambling with these Baris to hope that they give us good enemies at this point. 2 Baris in one room is yeesh. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. We did beat the boss without you because you were Sleeping Beauty today. Oh shit, we're out of nuts. That's not good. Go fix that. Definitely can't be running out of nuts. That's actually, yeah, that's really smart, Drescalade. You are right. We should kill them with bombs. Just for the potential to instant kill whatever it spawns. Alright, let's go roll the dice here again. The nice thing is that these enemies are going to be random every time, so... we're kind of just playing the odds until we get enemies that work here. Wolfo should stay dead. Let's start with this one. Nice. Room cleared. Big money. Alright, 3 more enemies in the next room. Pulchula defended the Dodongo with its life. It's true, it did. He blocked that jump slash. Okay, Dekubaba on the left, on the right. We're chilling? Okay, we're chilling. Purple rupee. Okay, we're done in here. That's a full clear on Graveyard, I think, actually. Okay, Shadow Temple still seems like the play. Spirit has some relatively easy checks in it, at least 3 out of 4 of them. If we get desperate, but Shadow we have to clear anyway, so I feel like going there makes the most sense. Just rob the Composer Brothers of their money? Listen, it's royalties. I'm making their music famous right now, okay? They'd be nothing without me. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna get to the Shadow Temple, and then I'm gonna take another quick break here. If we're gonna keep this stream going until the end of the run tonight, I'm gonna need some more caffeine. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs here soon, grab a Dr. Pepper, walk around a little bit. But, yeah, this run is ending tonight, one way or another. It's gonna be one of those. I guess it's not even tonight anymore, it's morning now. Wait, did I read my notes wrong? I did, okay. Whoops, we're going to GTG, not Dodongo's Cavern, okay. Go from here. Wonder if you can summon Epona up here. Oh, she's somewhere. There she is. Who's a good horsey? Actually, I want to refill on Deku Nuts here. Is it bad I gotta look at Epona's song to play it? A little bit. I think you should know better than that. I think you're maybe memeing a little bit. If you actually have to look at it, then yes, that is genuinely bad. With how many hours you have in this game, my dude. Why would I remember the song? Because it's like the same as Zelda's Lullaby. Which you also never do. Okay. Okay, Mr. Boat Skip #1 fan. Oh man, I've started to see the value of using her in Hyrule Field specifically. At least in this run. You're absolutely right, she does get stuck too much, but when I'm on Epona, I can kind of like relax my brain and save some of that mental energy for a different part of the run. It means I don't have to be locked in waiting to like make sure I don't backwalk into a Poe or something, you know what I mean? Alright guys, when I take my break this time, I'm actually going to remember to play some music for you. It's not going to be just silent. Sorry about that last break a few hours ago. Alright guys, it is Shadow Temple time. Let's get a nice scenic view here. I didn't need the horse anymore. I was out of Hyrule Field at that point. Alright. This should be safe, but we're going to keep it paused just in case. Feeling paranoid right now. I don't want the run to end for a stupid-ass reason. Alright guys, we will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm going to have myself a little snacky and a stretch break, get some caffeine, and we'll keep going. Don't go anywhere. This run is happening one way or another today. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, folks. One Can Nerd, thank you for the follow, my man. Welcome in. Alright, let's get this Shadow Temple done, skis. We've got the front part of it done already. All we need to do is, first of all, make sure it's nighttime. Ah, see? That could have been a problem. Honestly, as it stands, I believe the Shadow Temple is the greatest challenge standing for the rest of the run. It really depends on where the Mirror Shield is. There could still be some bullshit we have to do. But, as far as what's guaranteed, this is definitely, like, the big hill that's left. Please be kind, Shadow Temple. Pot, Lizard, Skull, or Redead. Morning, Tectal. Hope you got some sleep. Let's do that again. One enemy around this corner. Nice. That's fine. A little bit close, but that's fine. You can just go ahead and walk right off that edge, buddy boy. Four enemies in here. Dolphos coming right for us. Got him. Fucking love that wombo combo. I hear a floor master. Sounds like he's left. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna just wait. Okay, very nice. And then just an Armos, hell yeah. Come on, Mirror Shield. If we can get both the Mirror Shield and that boss key in here, we're in go mode. I mean, if we can get him anywhere, we're in go mode. But if we get him in here, I'm gonna be so happy. And honestly, there's still GTG we haven't even touched yet. We do need to keep that in mind. We can go to GTG after this. I don't like that we can't see what's in the middle here yet. Nice. This is probably my favorite room in this temple. This room feels like it always cooks. And it's also just a cool place with the little, like, bikes everywhere and everything. It's fun. I don't know. I just like this one. I was not worried about those blade traps. If I still get hit by those blade traps, I fucking deserve it. There's like, I'm not gonna get hit by those. They're synchronized the way they are, so if I leave them, like I can read one based on the position of the other one. If I ice arrow them, then they get desynchronized and it's harder to tell where they are. Hey, my record on those particular blade traps is flawless. If I'm worried about a blade trap at all, I'll fucking slow it, don't worry. What's up, Reverie? We're having a fucking good run right now. This could very well be the one. The one other reason I don't want to ice arrow the blade traps is because the duration, like I'm not really familiar with it and I don't want it to wear off unexpectedly. Fuck yes, Forest Temple boss key. That gives us access to our Volvagia fight. That means we only need one more item for Go mode, you guys. We literally just need to find the Mirror Shield and then go kill a bunch of bosses. That's it, isn't it, Ash? Isn't that it, buddy? Oh my goodness. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Hope you're having a good one, Reverie. Happy Saturday, dude. I'm gonna chill here for a second while Ash is blocking the monitor. Gotta get my Dr. Pepper levels up anyway. We're a little short on caffeine right now. Happy Saturday to you too. Fuck yes. It is the weekend. Hey, our follower goal was met. Nice. Thank you everybody for the follows. 290. Very cool. Thank you everybody. Alright, Ash, come on, buddy. Come on there, buddy. Yeah, I can't play right now while he's like walking around my screen. A lot of the time, I would keep playing just so that you guys aren't sitting here watching a pause screen and hearing me talk about my cat annoying me, but at this point, we're kind of just waiting for him to settle down and go back to sleep so that I can play the game safely. Let me give him some lovin'. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. Are you trying to get in my lap? He's thinking about it. He doesn't usually get in my lap. He's too big most of the time. He's a pretty big boy. Like, he really likes to be close to me at all times, and he wants to be in my lap, but he can't make himself comfortable in there because he's just such a big boy. And he's not fat, he's just pretty big. He's a long one. Come on, Ash. Come here. Come here. You can do it. Oh, he was so close. Sorry to keep y'all waiting here. Let's see if we can at least get the cat cam going so you can see him pacing around a little bit. Come here, buddy. Peak cat content right here for your viewing pleasure, everybody. Gotta take a little side detour to love our kitties once in a while, huh? Give me a kiss, buddy. Aw, I love you too. You gonna settle down now? See, the problem is that he was having a nice nap until I took my break, and then every time I stand up from my chair, he thinks it's time for him to get up too. So I've awakened the beast at this point, until he decides otherwise. Maybe I can get him to look outside again. Look outside, my dude, my guy. Pretty please. Come distracted. You love when kitties have this behavior. Yeah, I love it too. I just wish that I had a better camera angle to capture it for you guys. And I wish that he would be able to sit in my lap when he wanted to be all cuddly like this. He just doesn't really know where to be a lot of the time, is the thing. The one thing that he has figured out for sure, though, there's some nice cat butt for you guys. Sorry about that. The one thing he has figured out is that if he stands in between me and my monitor, he will get attention. He knows that. And he has weaponized it. What's happening right now at this very second. What are you doing, buddy? Come on. Come on, mister. There you go. Okay. Okay, he's starting to calm down. He's flopped over. He's laying down. I think we might be able to make some more progress here. Hi, buddy. Ow. Kitty demands kisses. I usually don't stream this late. Usually he's got my full attention at this point in time, so that's why he's being a little bit demanding right now. These are usually peak kitty hours. But we gotta lock in for this stream today, guys. Alright. Creep up a little bit more until he gets in my face again. Two enemies in here. One more enemy on the other side that hasn't spawned yet. Nice. Okay, room is cleared. Oh man, okay, so yeah, if we find that mirror shield, you guys, we are straight up go mode at this point. That is the only item we are still trying to find. Other than that, it's just execution. right. Nice. Nice. A few more enemies up top. You're a floor master. I see a floor master. Oh fuck, an Astolfos. Okay. Hold on, we got this. Come at me, bro. Okay, Floor Master fell down. That's good. I should probably cool it a little bit with the arrows. Running a little bit low now. This room is a check. The other room with the skull pots like this does not have an actual check in it, but this one is randomized. A huge rupee. Next is, I believe, the fan room. One enemy around the corner. Hi, Ash. You back, buddy? Hi. Doing this again? Yeah, I can't do this with you in my face, my dude. Why must you always test me when I'm already being tested? Oh, this cat. I see why a lot of streamers, like, kick their cats out of their room when they're streaming, but I couldn't leave him away from me for, you know, the 10.5 hours we've been streaming today. I just can't keep my cat away from me that long. We love each other too much. Alright, buddy. Alright. You're okay. What we are gonna do, I think, is we are actually gonna freeze the back one here. Okay, easy. Get our buttons back to normal here. Two enemies in close quarters here in the next room. I'm pretty sure he just bonked into me, you guys. I forgot that they have a hitbox while they're doing that. Of all fucking things, you guys. Oh my god. Alright, I need to know before I fucking end stream and cry myself to sleep. Ash, I blame you, by the way, for throwing me off my fucking game. Ah. It's always something fucking dumb, you guys. That's the struggle here. You see what I mean? It's 10.5 hours straight of this shit, and it's just tiny little slip up. Teeny tiny little slip up. That's all it fucking takes, and then the run is over. Oh, fuck, man. That was supposed to be the one. Gerudo Training Ground, Heavy Block, first chest. So it was in GTG. It was going to be the next place we went after we finished Shadow Temple. Fucking hell, you guys. Alright, I'm so fucking tired. I love you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here while I struggle. But, I don't have it in me to do a fucking outro today. I'm so fucking tired. Good night, everybody.